Hello, my friends, and welcome back to the stream. We are. My friends are really ridiculous. Welcome to Curse of the Black Mountain. Uh, and we are going to have a little bit of a recap. My name is Robinick, and I'm going to be your dungeon master. In the previous episode, it was a short episode, but our adventurers came using the magical teleportation spell by Blinky and teleported them to the region that is called Gijo, that is part of the Tabaxi Isles. But there was a matter of mishap that happened, and for maybe some reasons for having an eldritch being close by to them, or maybe something else happens entirely with the magic. Regardless, they ended up in the water. In the result, all of the characters survived. Most of them panicked getting into the water, but their guide unfortunately died at first. But they managed to resurrect him, often being eaten and forcibly plunged into death by the magical force. But they managed to get out of the water, flew with their magic carpet into this very large field of a semi-bumble-looking vegetation. They resurrected Mizan, the guide there, and they also met another friend, an older tabaxi with a looking like a sphinx cat, a naked cat, an older tabaxi that he introduced himself as Subasi. Also guarded them and protected them from the wildlife of this place, and also guided them to a large tree further away from where they were. And he introduced them to the tree and the people here that they are guardians of this tree, and also were very helpful, giving them quite good of information. Also information about the current situation in New Radai, which is the capital city of this place, where also they assume that where Siren is held captive, and also where Siren's sister is also trying to claim the throne. They also got medallions that allow them to speak the language, and also they could understand this older tabaxi also because he had this special medallion that allowed them to understand what he is actually saying. And also, he also helped out with a special type of flower crown that Blinky had, and more or less told her that, oh, you haven't activated this yet. Activated it, and it was more like a circlet crown-like item, which allows them to have a direct contact with Xandor, a tree fae creature that comes from the Sunrise Forest, from the previous in the campaign. And they also heard that apparently their guide has a very dark past. Apparently that he is a murderer, and most of these people around this magical ginormous tree have a little bit of like, they probably don't like that their guide is there because of his future, and he was a little bit uncomfortable staying there. So they jumped up to the carpet and head forward towards the capital city, where they presumably will go and get Siren. But before we get into tonight's episode, yeah. Hello.
Yeah, do some warm-ups, everybody.
You idiot.
Hello.
All right, let's get into it.
Weirdos.
Yes. Definitely weirdos.
Nah.
As you're flying over this bamboo field, it's still this very large bamboo type of vegetation that is still continuing on for quite many kilometers away from the tree. You're swooping over it as you're getting closer and closer towards your destination. The wind it is not cold, it's this very brisk breeze that comes flowing through your hair, and you can see that Mizan is sitting close by, and try to be focused on the path ahead. I would say that maybe most of you are, well, it has this magical feel to it, this landscape. After a short time, when you're still are flying, these very large, bright light starts to emanate and float upwards from the bamboo, from the vegetation, from the bamboo that you're flying through. And as you're flying, they're not scared or anything when you fly past them. You can see there's these very large, ginormous insects that are like these fireflies that are flying up towards the sky and then start to like build clouds of these clusters of these insects. But they are not harmful or anything. They're just dancing away like wisps in the wind as you're flying past them. Your guy does not even seemingly... he just ignores them as Blorkin flies forward. And you are allowed to talk among each other, or if you want to do anything, because this is before you will reach the city. It is some kilometers away. You don't see the city yet, but it will presumably come very, very close. So what do you want to do?
Does our guide seem sad?
Make an insight check.
More likely to seem distressed, panicked.
Like
I don't know,
Wait, I need my calculator.
shock.
You can roll an insight if you want to see his personal...
Did you say... Was it insight for me too? Or a perception?
Yes. To read
17.
17. And you wanted to see his...
I wanted to see what his... Like, does he seem more troubled than he should be?
Did you want...
I just want to see if he's in shock.
Roll an insight check as well. Blinky, when you are analyzing him, he feels... Well, at first, he seems to be relieved that he is gone from whatever place you're going. But it's almost like he's reminding himself that where you are going next. He seems to be not scared, but he seemed to be in deep thought. Almost like he's not planning, but like thinking what he is about to say. You know that look when the person is thinking really, really hard what they are going to say next, like their life was depending on it.
Does he seem sad?
It doesn't seem sad. He seemed focused on doing what he promised you to be doing, but he doesn't seem sad. And he doesn't seem to be in shock. He just seems to be relief of like not being at that place anymore.
I think he's gonna sigh a little bit and be like, oh, God damn it. She's gonna scooch over to him and get close to him.
He looks rapidly towards you.
I was just about what you said earlier,
What do you mean?
that you feel judged for your past and your scars, or more so what they represent.
It happens all the time here.
Yeah,
She's gonna gesture towards her own ears. She's gonna point out like some wounds that look more like bite marks, old.
well, we kind of have a similar thing amongst goblins, marking each other and such.
Are you a criminal too?
No, in my clans, well, not my clan, but a lot of clans, we mark each other because to keep track of slaves or to show that you are mated, so on. Kind of gets kind of confusing, you can understand. In my clan, though, we don't really have that, but someone decided to do it anyway. The thing I want to say is that it's important to not let people, to allow them to push you down. Because they
There
don't
are
know.
burning boys in the sky.
Oh god. The what?
It's insects, bloke.
But they're fire.
No, they're just glowing from within.
Is that normal?
They are called Skyfire in our country. They
Sky
are.
glow. They're not fire.
They're not. They are insects. They are eating special things in the ground, and they go up to pollinate.
Probably what?
Okay.
What do they pollinate up in the sky?
They fly up into the sky, and they are.
You don't want to go through the birds and the bees with these people if you're gonna explain the
Oh.
pollinate thing.
Oh, they don't pollinate.
They fly
like-
up to fuck?
Yeah.
It's a ritual that they do, but then the pollination spreads, and then flowers and other things are spread around the vegetation.
Oh, okay. So there's no flying flowers then.
They are flying flowers.
Can I see them? Do I see them from the carpet?
Make an investigation check.
As he's doing that, Blink is gonna lean over to Rill.
I was thinking that. How did Sandor sprout more trees?
Vidal, as you look over as Blink is asking this, you don't see anything. It's only this hard cluster of this bamboo vegetation. Yeah, it doesn't really work like that. They are not really here. After they have harvested everything here, you will see these beautiful flowers that are hiding underneath the roots. It's a part of the evolution of this vegetation that you see before you. These beautiful flowers that will migrate away, further away, to make a new patch of these specific type of flower or fauna.
It's very beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Indeed.
And they have a special type of biological thing that I don't really understand, but that allows them to fly.
Okay. And Vidal.
Hmm?
You're a plant person, sort of. Explain to Blinky how a tree gets more trees.
How does Sandor make baby trees?
He grows nuts. And
It's
drop them.
always the nuts.
Yeah.
At least I heard, in the books, they have
I'm
been
not sure
talking about
Thunder
it.
is a fruit-bearing tree,
No, I don't think he bears fruit or drop the nuts.
Well, he's not even a tree anymore, is he? He's like a elven woodman.
Yeah.
See, yes. Okay, okay, I'm gonna try this, and this is gonna sound really weird, but see it as this. Sandor takes a teeny bit of himself, and he just tosses that out there, and that teeny bit grows into a tree. And then Sandor keeps growing and regenerates, so he can pick another piece and just toss it out there to make a new tree.
Is that what you would do?
This son leans forward towards Blorken. Your friends are very weird.
Yes, I know. But they are kind.
Indeed they are.
So what do we do when we arrive?
You just have a plan?
Should we knock on the door and say that we want an audience with the...
How big
But
of a
that
chance
even-
do you... Yeah,
Work. Like,
he's on?
Iran, so, or is it Tyrine's sister that we should talk to?
yeah, I don't think we're supposed to talk with the dying.
Alright, we have a whole sentence we need to remember to say.
Yeah.
What was
In the
it?
goodwill.
In the
of
goodwill of
Kiransu.
Kiransu the Conqueror, yes.
Hmm.
Oh, yes.
If we are lucky, we can have an audience with the daughter, but I would not count on it.
We need to say something special then.
I do not think so, no. If we are in the presence of the Conqueror Children, we will have to do that. But we will see. It depends on if we meet an advisor or we will meet it depends on what is really going on the city, you know.
We could just break in.
Break in?
Maybe they would see us if we are there to return the crown.
Yes, maybe, but just to be a part of your planning and understanding that I will not make any break-ins. My reputation in these lands are very, very scarce as it is.
How about
And you're-
breakouts?
No, I will not try to do anything more criminal than I have to.
How much do you know about us?
About you?
Uh,
Well, enough what Frigg told me in the very short coming. That you are trustworthy people.
So absolutely nothing. Good.
yeah, good.
That's good.
Only that he wanted me not to go into your plans more than I need to.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking
Yes?
about the wanted poster that I have on me.
Well, so you're hoping to. Do you wish to see the leaders?
No, I do not. I only come. I come to you with this city. I have personal reasons to be here in the city as well. I am not trying to hide it. I'm going actually to do a lot of things here to reassure that I don't need to come here again.
Tying up loose ends.
Yeah.
Do you have a child?
Oh no, I'm not that type of person. No, no. I have other family anecdotes that needs to be buried and need to be carried on.
As in, like, actually buried, or a figure of speech?
No, need to be buried.
See.
My family are true believers of spirits that hails from the earth. My family believe that we came from the earth and we shall return to the earth. When I was taken in for my criminal acts, I was not allowed to do my ceremony. To offer to the spirit of the ground to give me blessing. That's, I think, that I have so much misfortune. But now, when I have the chance and don't need to waste any money of traveling here, I can pay my respects.
If you want, I can take a message to like a tree spirit person.
No, I do not. I don't want anybody to really notice that I'm really here. I'm doing business, I'm helping you, and I'm trying.
Well, if you're gonna pay homage to the earth, then I think he'll know.
Don't worry about it.
I'm very confused. No, you don't need to contact anybody or spirit. They will thank me when I'm done.
I can
So-
ask him if he does.
You're gonna drop us off at the temple, or
I
else-
will.
yeah.
I will help
And
you to
then
get
you-
the right position.
then you leave, do your stuff. Should we wait on you?
Yes,
Oh,
please.
Yeah.
I was hoping to follow you back
to
to
ride back.
Varensil, or
Yeah.
at least come to the right continent, at least.
What? Not a good swimmer?
No, well, as you have seen, I'm not a good swimmer. You know what they say about tabaxis and water.
No,
You get
I don't.
fluffy and really
That
irritated.
is a thing for another time. Oh, look, the city! And he points towards.
Oh god, we're already there. Fuck, I'm just gonna take out my bag pipe.
It's
And
far. You start to see the city. The city is big. It's very big, and on top of very, very large hill in the middle of the city is this, almost like, imagine it's like this very large, white-ish blue Japanese fortress that is on top of this very large hill. And around the hill is this pink and purple trees that are growing around it. It's far away. It's still you can still talk until you get there, but you start to see the because the city is quite large, you start to see like pieces of the civilization, and it's the lights and everything. So
what's plan A?
How long is it until we get to the city first?
oh, he looks over, and I would bet maybe an hour or so.
Okay, well, that's plenty. I'm just gonna take out my bagpipe and I'm gonna take out the cone of inspiration. And then I'm just gonna be like, yeah, this is a perfect start as anything. What did you say, planning? And I'm gonna try to just shove it in and try to connect the pieces.
It goes quite... As you start to piece it together, you can see that the cone fuses with your instrument quite easily.
Look at that.
Is it supposed to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the whole like mouthpiece, when you're blowing into the bag, you start to see like it start to carve into these elvish runes around it.
It doesn't have the eyes on it anymore, does it?
No.
Good.
And you can see that the bag, it changes color too.
Huh.
To a color that the bag, what you want.
Oh god, rainbow glitter.
Can it be like multiple colors?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
It changes to the color that you want.
God.
It is gonna be rainbow glitter.
She's gonna look at it like,
So beautiful. Oh, you old piece of...
As
it was so
Blink is
broken
pushing
before.
against it, as she squishes, you hear this. Squishes.
Does the glitter fly out of it through the holes?
It's not so much. It's like stardust. It's like this nebula color that just comes up from the...
Well, that happened.
Isn't it pretty?
What does it do now?
It's very eye-catching.
What happened? I guess I'm sitting with my back
You're-
towards them.
Yeah. You're steering the
Yeah.
the carpet.
Just upgrading my music arsenal, Bjork, so I can fight better.
That sounds good.
Not that
Are
we're
we
gonna
gonna
fight,
fight?
but no! Of course not. But I can
This-
always inspire or introduce us.
So
more
plan A.
fancily.
Because I have like a plan F, G, but like...
I also have that.
I promise not to bash anyone without permission.
That's great.
Misan puts one of his claws and just I will like to add, maybe it would help you. I will tell you about the court, or the people that surrounds the conqueror. You see, it maybe will help you a little bit. Maybe you will. Well,
Yeah, spill it out. Yeah, yes.
depend on who the person you want to meet. There is one person that is very, very loyal to the conqueror, not to the daughter, but to the conqueror. His
Like a
name
bad person?
is Lauma. And Lauma it's a very, very trustworthy advisor for the conqueror, and has served the longest for the conqueror, and knows everything about the city, all the clans, and knows all the politics, and I would say he is a conservatist. He knows a lot about religion, and he is the closest advisor to him. He is known as Lauma. And next to that, we have another person that it's not so close to the conqueror, but close to the people. It is a spy master that he holds dear. He's called Niz.
Nice.
Niz. And Niz is a very well-known spy master and knows a lot about the people in the city and what people think about the conqueror and everything such. A lovable person. People love Niz a lot. And then we have probably the person I would say that you need to not to go to, because your group seems to be a little bit, how would I say, you are very colorful. This person is gray. And it's so gray that it will hate that you're colorful.
As in literally or
You're a rainbow,
personality?
they are a ash pit.
Yeah, but like physically in appearance.
It's
or...
a figure of speech.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
How would I say, they are not enjoying annoyance.
They don't enjoy life much, okay? Yes.
No, they do not.
Yeah.
That person is called Mori.
Mori.
Mori is what we call a yakamao. And a yakamao is a commander of military. The conqueror's right hand. She has what I understand, she comes from a very dark place, and she always resorts to violence. She adores and loves the conqueror, and adores the hostility that the conqueror has provided for a long time. So that person is somebody that I think that your group should not talk to at all.
That sounds very reasonable. You already know as well. Good.
I
Well,
think she would love us.
You don't know as well.
Yeah. That's the person we're probably gonna end up with in a way.
Oh yeah, we're
Oh,
Yeah.
we know it will be.
Yeah,
He's
so-
the first one we're gonna run into, that's for sure.
Yeah,
Can
we
you
will not
Or
send
at least
Lork
know what to
forward?
run the other way when we do.
yeah.
Might as well just send Lork forward to do the talking with arms.
I would actually say that your muscly friend, and taps Blork on the back, that he will probably have better chance of talking than you all. She doesn't really mind. I wouldn't say that she's a xenophobe, but she does not enjoy the company of other people. She
I'm not
will-
very good at talking.
That is probably for your advantage then, my friend. She doesn't really like to talk either.
She likes to hit things and kill.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she does. She usually, when she's judging people, she usually always say that we should kill. Be gone with the problem.
I should not have called the old cat old.
No, well, I don't know the
And
matter with this
wrinkly.
person.
Wrinkly.
He was
Regardless.
old and wrinkly, but
There are two other people that you need to know about.
Mhm.
Another person that could be in your favor is Kitty. And Kitty is, well, in our land, there is not such thing as a magical council. There is no circle. There is no Nivarian ministry. We have our own type of art of magic that is called Juro. And Juro is, think it as a school of magic. But Kitty is more the I would say archmage that you would understand. She enjoys people and she is very curious about a lot of things. I would bet that she has more founding for you. And the last one is that is more resemblance to what you have already met. It is the how would I call it to make it the progeny of Zubasi, the person that you met in the tree. There is one that is called Master Findu. And Findu is exactly the type of monk that you met at the tree, but it is the advisor of wisdom for the conqueror. He is newly elected there because the previous monk was killed.
I was just gonna say, why would Conqueror need someone like that on their side? But I guess that.
It is religious purpose.
Oh,
In order to get the people to rally against it, you need to have people like the spy master, but you need to have religion. And nature and religion and spirits are very close at hand here. losing a monk in such a manner he did, and not getting another one he would lose face, and he will lose the spirits, and now he get a new one, a younger one, a more hungry person.
Okay.
But I think you will understand. But it's all about these politics things. But I think that you will understand who these people are. Maybe they will help you, but I do not really care about the politics.
Duly noted.
The only thing that is very good to know is that don't break any laws, because if you break the law, the guard will automatically kill you. That is how criminals are handled in this. That
And
is
how
why
are you alive?
I fled.
Why do they
Oh.
need a prison?
Do they know
That-
you?
They have a prison because they need to find evidence that you have done bad stuff.
And then
And
they
then-
kill you.
And then they kill you. If you find evidence.
And how
Well-
many times have they found evidence that has been wrongfully placed, or
Why do you think I fled?
got it?
He looks down. I am very good at fleeing. I am very good. And now I think that people would have forgot about my crime. I am
And
being
if
smart.
they have not,
What did you say, my friend? Looking back at Blork.
Laws are very confusing.
Laws are confusing. But you should not break them here, because they will result in death.
I don't know what the laws are.
exactly.
The laws are simple. Do not steal. Do not kill. Behave. And that is
But
a
there's
social.
a law of behavior?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
last one.
Uh,
It is a
Define.
How does
social.
that work?
It depends on who is the person in charge.
Oh, so it's sort of like if you talk to someone of higher rank and they find you being annoyance, they could just be like, "You broke the law."
Yes.
Oh, we've been
Lovely.
accused for that before. A couple
not gonna
times.
get past
I
the
would
gate.
suggest that you will be a little bit more passive in your direct, forceful contact with people, and try to be polite, because some people tend to take in the law quite a bit.
Problem
Not-
is, half
not
the time we
common
don't-
folk.
We
The
don't
common
even
folk
know when we're
doesn't
being
care.
annoying or mean. We don't even try to be, but people are just so fucking sensitive. Guess that's
People are
what's-
sensitive,
yeah.
especially when it comes to the higher ups here. But in the common people, they do not care. They think mostly of these laws that they are annoying.
What if the is it an emperor?
Yes, there is an emperor or an empress for this time. She hasn't been seen for quite some time, and until we don't have any proof that she isn't dead, she is still alive. So
How convenient.
it's very convenient.
I
And
don't recall. Did we get her name before?
haven't I told you the name?
I don't recall. That's why I'm.
I
There's been a lot of
don't-
names. If you could repeat it, I would love it. Because there's been a lot of names recently.
No,
Well,
you only got Empress.
She has a very long name. You can call her Jodsil.
Oh no, it's okay.
That is the short version of her name. But Jodsil, it's probably the best, and you should address as Empress if you ever meet. But no one has seen her for quite some time.
So
And the-
what you're
and the
saying is that
political-
she's probably dead, but since no one knows or
confirm
can
it.
confirm,
And even the
the
spirit hasn't
conqueror is
confirmed
free
it.
to do as he pleases.
Yes. You see, here is the hierarchy. And the very top, it is the emperor or the empress. That is selected by the spirits. They are the divine people. They have a divine soul that will lead
Wouldn't
the spirit.
spirits select a new one if the old one?
But the spirits
perished
haven't
then?
told anybody to select a new one.
And she must be alive then.
Exactly. But nobody can prove that she's alive. So it's very difficult.
Well,
I
we
mean, it's
that-
very easy to
happen-
keep someone alive.
Yeah.
But
What would happen if she came back though, and
Well-
had been captured?
if she has been captured and the thing is that the hierarchy works that she has the voice of the spirits. Most of the conservatists, the zealots, the people that believes in fate, it's almost like a very large religious person, you see. And they will have the people sway. The hierarchy is the emperor is the chosen of the spirits, and the conqueror is the chosen by the forces of protecting the physical realm. That is how they two meet in the very middle of it. But the emperor usually, or the empress, has usually more power because they are divine. The other one is more of a soldier to them. But the emperor usually, the conqueror usually have more to say about because they have muscles, fist, and blood. But the empress has wisdom. So that's how the conqueror cannot kill the emperor, because that is like you are bit slapping the spirit into the face, and that is not good for the people here.
Oh, it's so much to keep track of.
I know.
Yeah.
He pats Blork on the back.
I mean,
Well,
you can live
one-
through a lot.
Yeah. One thing before you continue the discussion. How do they feel about beasts, like animals,
What do you think? What
like
beast?
big winged creatures with horns?
They are. It depends on what the creature, because they are probably native to these lands. There's a lot of weird creatures here with horns and wings and
And they are allowed in the cities?
yes.
Okay,
they are,
Four
they're-
legs. No?
Yes.
Right? 4 legs. We're talking 4 legs.
No,
well,
some of them have
yes.
more legs.
It has hoofs on the back, and in the
We're
front
talking about
it
a
has.
specific creature.
Oh
here.
yeah, we're talking about specifics. I am just thinking, like, if I will take him out, I might as well do it now before we get to the city, because always good to have plans prepared.
There are a lot of weird creatures here that people in Vendaloria would seem to be unnatural. They're native to
Yes.
these lands.
I will take the time to write some papers for Plan F and G. Or maybe Z at this point. Who knows?
Indeed. Well, I'm gonna start to summon Nomaru, and I'm gonna jank off the not alive dead body, doll body from me, because it died in the teleportation, most likely. So I just have a limp doll body hanging. I'm removing that, shoving it into my bag.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, it's gonna take 10 minutes. That's why I'm asking. So I'm gonna summon Nomaru in 10 minutes.
10 minutes goes by, and like a swish from the bamboo, underneath the bamboo, you can see Omaru flies up from the.
Ta-da!
And he looks over. Hey, we have plenty of those.
Oh, you poor fox! I heard you eat babies.
Omaru just got. We are very connected to the Fae here.
So it's preferable,
It is very preferable.
huh? Anyone have any other weird thing we can summon?
An egg. So what is plan F then?
Oh, I'm just writing up some papers in case we're gonna go to war and go the whole marriage route.
Okay.
Or potentially try to claim it as our possession in some form of way.
Yeah, we don't
That's
really
F.
have a good plan, no.
No.
No, which is why these are like Plan F and G.
Yeah, I also only have a bad plan, and I don't want to do that plan.
No, we're not gonna rise an army of undead.
You
It's
know
so
that
easy, though.
at least one of us is going to prison, right?
Well, usually it's you.
Yeah.
Think positive! I've never been in a prison! Don't break the laws.
I haven't either.
I don't break the
Weirdly.
laws either, but well.
I am the law.
Yeah, you've been in prison like 4 times in just a month, and got out of all of them.
In 4 cities.
In 4 cities. It's very impressive.
We visit like
Actually,
5.
yeah, that is quite impressive.
And it's done 2 prison heists too, I think, in that time.
Yeah.
I'm
Technically,
starting to regret my choice.
If anything, you should know the insides and outs of most prisons at this point.
Mhm.
I
It's
think
quite useful.
I think it's more luck.
Yeah, technically you were let go twice, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, luck. Let's call it that.
You cannot
Well-
be surely that you are relying your plan on luck.
We don't really
What?
have strategy.
Ah,
What's wrong with luck?
it is bad to rely on only the spirits to guide you.
What, you said your entire people did that with the chosen emperor, empress?
We listen to the spirits. We don't rely our fully lives to them.
Well, the
We
spirits
all-
are telling me that we should not have a plan because it never works.
Well, you do what you want. I'm not here to judge, but
But you are.
Nah.
no, I'm just take it
You
from a
are judging. It's okay.
I am a person that has killed another being and got away with it with good planning. So
We got away with it without good plan.
You know, luck has its ways
are you still
sometimes.
haunted by it?
Oh, yeah.
Then you didn't do a good job. I'm not haunted by it.
Well, we're not caught, are we?
No, I guess not.
So we're still doing good.
Well,
Is it a
you
guilty
fled.
conscious counting?
Yeah, you changed the continent.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did.
You kind of run around in a circle.
Can you still be hunted by a guilty conscience, or are we talking like actually physically being wanted?
Are you talking to me now?
Yes.
Do you say I am guilt? No, I have no. The person who I killed deserved to die.
Okay.
I didn't do.
Where are we going?
Yes. He points towards the large city. You go for the large fortress, okay? In the large city
Okay.
over there.
But it's
Where's-
large. It's
I
big.
know. Keep going. You keep going.
Will they shoot us down?
Probably. That's why when you
Lovely.
arrive, we should not fly into the city. We go down and we walk
Okay.
the path.
So I should
Okay.
not fly to the fortress.
You
No.
fly towards it, but not into the
Look,
city.
land outside the city.
Yes, thank you.
We will arrive soon. Quite soon.
Yes,
Oh.
simple commands.
Plan A.
Guys,
At least
no.
get an audience with someone.
I mean, plan A might be to talk to one of these people we just got.
Just anyone except for Mori.
Maybe the mage, or maybe the...
Advisor, maybe.
The advisor was loyal, so
Maybe he wants to get rid of the cat then.
I just feel like we need to know what's happening inside there, and if we're gonna start with that, I feel like we need to start to talk to someone who might not be the top dog. As in, like, we need information about why was Siren brought back here? What is the circumstances surrounding this? Is it only because the Conqueror is now ill and the children needs to do things, or were they forced to do this? Or, you know, there's a lot of fluff we need to sort of have information about, unless we're just going to go for war or break in.
Those seem a lot easier.
They do, actually, but
We can just start a war and leave.
I feel like they go hand in hand, because we probably both need to do the break-in and the war, and
Yeah.
I would prefer to try the fluffy route first.
Yeah.
I
Me
don't
too.
want to start another war because,
Another.
well, we didn't start the others, but there are like
We
2
sure
or
ended
3
it.
wars. One. Well, yeah.
I mean, we didn't really. We just freed the city. It's not really ending a war. It's still
just-
ongoing.
We put it on hold in one place.
Yeah. Yeah. It's more of like that, you know. It's a block. For now.
Do you have Inquisition in these lands?
Asking Mizan.
Yeah.
Inquisition?
Yeah.
What is that?
Okay, good.
Oh,
No.
you mean the people that come and kill mages?
Yeah.
The Emperor has special trained people for that.
Okay.
They're not.
So it's a no, but they exist, but in another term.
They are.
Uh,
If the Conqueror meets an army that has a lot of mages, they send in these people.
If we cast magic, we die.
I don't say that you
Why would-
die, but there's a lot of magic going around. It does, yes. But people are trained to kill these mages quite fast.
When you said that we were like a rainbow,
Yes.
are we too colorful to just simply land outside the city and walk
Oh, no.
inside?
There's a lot of color in the city. You are just too colorful for Mori.
Okay. I think like it's not only
No.
Your kind here.
People enjoy colorful people.
I meant more like, is it other races than Tabaxi?
Well, the huge population of it all, it's Tabaxi. But there are
expected as much.
gnomes, there are some halflings.
So there is other races. Okay, good.
There are.
That's
Maybe some
mostly what I
elves.
wanted to know.
Admit them.
I just didn't want to wander into a city and be like, oh, everyone here is a Tabaxi. This can be slightly
Well, the
awkward because
majority-
we will stick out a lot.
The majority are Tabaxi.
Well, I just don't want to stick out more than we already do because we can't.
And you will stick out, but
You're the one that sticks out least, at least in our group now.
Yeah.
That's new for you.
Yay!
well, the majority of people here are Tabaxi. But you're gonna stick out no matter what you do.
Yeah, I mean, Lork is kind of hard to hide. Videl can
Yeah.
shift, and I can shift, but maybe it's better to be
But also,
upfront
I
and
think
honest.
that your friend Videl here will probably be the one who will blend in the best. There are other Valengia here as well. The Tabaxis, we are Valengia, but there are other Valengia here. That goat folk, but there are other types of...
Minotaurs?
There are Minotaurs. Not in the city, but in the outskirts of these lands. They are what you consider that are centaurs. But there are also other people. There are Minotaurs, and there's a lot of Valengia here. Have you ever met a water-based Valengia?
No.
Well, they are more dominant in these lands as well. There is a huge
Like a
one
fish?
Well, I think your people call it mermaid. Or marrow people.
A fish person?
Is that like a fish with arms?
Yes, but they're also other way around. That's very creepy. I met one before. It's very, very creepy. But usually people...
What, a
with
fish with legs?
Oh, you haven't seen that? Oh, but you've never seen them in these cities, though.
I mean, I've never seen a fish with arms either, so I'm just trying to understand how this works. Wouldn't that be very inconvenient? How would a fish swim with arms? Like,
Weird semen.
It
It
must
is-
be a weird residue of the wars.
No, it's not really. It's past of... I don't know. It's just part of mythology, and we Valengia has this...
Yeah, I'm not talking about the wars. I'm talking about the wars between...
can they
The-
breathe underwater?
Yeah, that is also a good question.
If they can breathe underwater. Yes, they can.
So it's just fish swimming around with legs and arms?
I mean, pretty much, yeah. They look mostly like humans, but a little bit
With, like-
fish-like.
Fish legs.
Yeah.
Fish
Now I'm
doesn't
even
have
more
legs.
confused. How does that work?
Yeah.
Look like
Me too.
humans, but with fish legs?
It's depend on... You didn't like, oh my god, it's a centaur, a man with a horse. It's the same thing with
I've
a man
heard
with
of
a fish.
centaurs, but like a fish person?
We have fought centaurs.
A fish tower.
He looks over to Blorick. What? I cannot explain. There are these people here. They live in the water, not close to this part, but if you go over to the other islands, they're there.
So do they
They're-
have scales? Like if they're mostly...
Yes.
They look like
do.
humans, but with fish legs?
Yes.
But a fish doesn't have legs!
But some fish do have legs. It's very weird.
I don't know of any fish that has legs.
No, you should probably go and meet them then.
I want to meet one.
Yeah, but I don't know which island. You have to ask the people here because I
I
haven't
think
been
I'm
there before.
fine. I have some like really weird images in my head right now.
They will probably try to eat us.
Probably.
If they live in the wounds, yes. They
I
won't.
mean, we saw what
The
happened
wounds?
to.
Exactly, we saw what happened to his face. So.
The wounds?
The ocean.
The wound, yeah, the
Ah.
ocean.
But they probably live here in the more shallow water, not in the
Well,
very
maybe we
deep
should
one.
ask you, what are those fish that eat flesh?
What do you mean?
Oh, they're kind of like. They look weird with like a lot of eyes and sharp teeth, and they seem to very much like flesh.
Oh, they're called lilo, but for you, I would say it's more like shallow piranha.
They were very efficient at eating flesh.
They are. They're very close by to the coastal of Jijo. They eat usually smaller fish or carcasses.
You don't say.
They're like the invisible fish that Garbod used when they ate up the face of.
Once we
you
nearly
should-
drank.
I don't think we should speak about the animals and such. I think you should stick to your planning.
Luck it is. How about we start
Yeah.
with the Kitty?
Yeah,
If we can find her.
sounds most plausible, right?
Who
I mean,
is
she was
that?
curious.
It's
A
the main
Mamruka
person.
cat, I think.
Yeah.
Is this
Yeah.
Tabaxi?
Nis could be a good choice too.
Hmm.
Spy
They are
master.
tabaxis. They are tabaxis, all of them.
So how about we start with Kitty and then we go for Nith? Sort of.
Yeah.
See if
Mhm.
we can
Mhm.
capture them somehow with our dashing personalities.
Well, we have a guide.
Well, at least you come to the fortress. But then I.
Yeah,
You know, the guide has
I know.
it's kind of awkward. Not for us, but you know,
You can get an earring and just cover it up.
No.
or a hat.
No. I don't know. Good with hat. Maybe a bandana.
Like a
maybe.
beanie.
Maybe bandana would go. What is a
Yeah.
beanie?
Oh, it's like a fluffy hat.
Oh.
Soft.
Isn't that a Northern Vandaloria type of clothing?
Yeah, but you've been outside. You could, you know,
Yeah.
you traveled, so you're being exotic.
Ah. I'm trying to lie low here. I'm not trying to be like, oh, that looks like a well-traveled tabaxi.
Trying to lay low when you travel with us.
That's why I'm going to. It's common for us to. We can show hospitality to
Mhm.
foreigners, but
Mhm,
then
mhm.
if you go
So you're
into
taking pity on the tourists. I
Yeah.
see.
in the colorful Torres, I do.
Ah,
We are also very high up.
Yes.
Are you?
I mean,
We are not low.
from the ground.
currently we
you
are high
mean?
up.
Yeah.
Ah, you mean yeah. Also, you may refer to me in the city as Mizan. If that is okay.
What else would we refer to you as?
No, not that you started to like, oh, another name, or oh, should we give you another name? Or like,
Oh,
Mizan
I,
works.
I thought, yeah.
Don't overthink it.
Yeah, I already was, but I'm taking it back now.
Good. It's back
Well-
paddle.
And he leans forward, like backward towards Blork, and waits until you arrive towards the city.
Yeah, might as well. I'm just gonna touch everyone and cast aid on all of you. Not me, son. I can only do it to 4 people.
Mhm.
Or 3 people, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
pick your poison.
So you get, for 8 hours, you get
How many?
5 extra hit points.
So who of us?
All of you.
All
Not
of you.
me. All of you except me, son.
Yourself as well?
No, only 3 people.
So you give it to us, but not to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gave
Why? You could give it to yourself and ignore one of us, you know.
But I
Yeah.
love my friends more than me. I don't plan to get hit, but that's not gonna happen. But
Yeah, who
Bold,
usually
bold
gets
last
getting
words.
I'm just,
Yeah, who
I'm
is
just,
usually the one who's being a pincushion?
But usually, who is in the middle taking all the hits, and you have to waste all your spells to just keep him alive? No names mentioned.
So,
Right.
another question.
Yes.
Does this count as a short rest?
Yes, it does.
Very much like,
And I thought it was Linnea who was gonna ask that question.
Mhm.
Well, no, regardless, she's not a warlock anymore, so.
I don't really care. It gives me nothing.
Pour salt into the wounds, Rob.
Yeah.
You
I'm like,
don't need to take a short
"Thank
rest
you."
anymore. Except for a little nap.
Is there
Wow.
anything else you wish to prepare before you arrive
I think I've
At
gone through all my lists.
New
now.
Radai?
Yeah, do I need to roll something for making my documents for Plan F and G? Since I am using
Yes.
the signature we got from Frigg, and I'm trying to do two. Like. Is the word. Ah!
Yeah.
I can't think of the word right now.
Describe
But
the
false
word.
documents. No, like.
False documentation.
Yeah, for one for marriage and one for just owning Siren, because I don't know. You know.
Slavery.
Because slavery.
Yeah,
Okay.
because slavery. I mean, it's FNG. It's good to have just in
Yeah, yeah,
case.
Yeah, it is good.
I'm thinking about you don't have forgery, right?
No, I don't have a forgery kit. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah. So you don't have a forgery kit.
But I would say I would know how the documents look like. I have the signature
So I
And
would
she has
say
a
and my nobility background, and I
I-
have my ring to
yeah,
stamp with.
I would not give you advantage because you don't have a forgery
That makes sense.
kit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I don't give you advantage because you have prepared documentation of it all. So I would say it's a straight roll for it.
Mhm.
I am thinking about the skill to use because it is a deceptive nature to it, but it's
How close are we to the city now? How long will it take?
It will- it will take depending on do you want to retract back a little bit or it depends. We will arrive there soon, but
I'm gonna ask Uriel about something before we arrive.
you can definitely do that. Yes.
When you have fixed dead papers.
I am just every but I'm looking at different things here. They say that if you're going to copy some things, or it says if you're gonna copy some like magical stuff, it's Arcana, but it's not Arcana we're going for.
No.
I would say you have to roll a straight roll in Deception because it is the documentation. It's a deceptive piece of it. It will be used as a deceptive thing. So I would say Deception. How
One roll for both or one for each?
one roll for both? One roll for each because each is a different document.
Okay, I'll start
each-
with the marriage then.
Because you need to be focused and you need to be like precise. So it's one per document. So what's the first one?
Marriage
Okay. 14. Yeah.
with a plus 10.
So you rolled a 4.
Yes.
So I'm gonna write it down.
Look at that.
Marriage documents. I'm gonna add 14 as a DC to that.
God, why am I not doing this?
And then you can roll for the slavery or ownership.
Wow.
It is
11
So it's not what you would say
with a
is
plus 10.
So it's an 11. It's not. It's more sure that it's an 11 in DC, but after you're done with it, and then you're getting closer to the city, so you will not be able to remake it. Or you can do it when you're inside the city, but
Yeah, no. This is FNG. This is just like whatever.
yeah.
I want them just because, you know.
But you
yeah.
know, when you reach the outskirts of the city, it's more like you look at the first one, the marriage one. It's like, yeah, this one could suffice for if you look at it quickly, and maybe they will not like read like the full detail of the marriage stuff, and then you look at your other papers like. This is not the best you have ever written. It is lazy written. It's 11. It would fool
I
a
think it's
commoner.
more. I think it's
It will
more like the
fool a
fact that
commoner.
like, yeah, I'm just gonna look in it and be like, well, this just proves that I've never been a slave owner.
Yes. It will definitely fool a person that doesn't know the linguistics of it. But if it is a person with a higher education than preschool, or
Oh, the priest.
You're saying all commoners have a preschool brain?
So it's only drawings of people like I own and the
Me
cat.
own.
drawing of siren.
I would say it's very well written, but since I
is.
don't know the language about it, it's more like I own this person because
Yeah.
reasons.
It is very static reading. It's not like linguistically colorful.
My cat, mine.
Exactly.
Yeah, with very fancy handwriting.
Yes.
Naturally.
Naturally.
I'm gonna slide up next to Rill.
Yes.
No Army of the Dead.
How did you know that I was just gonna? I'm not suggesting we do that, but I'm saying plan after your plans, like further back, could help it, but to be prepared.
And I'm just gonna reach towards her bag, and I'm just gonna ask for quick guidance on like if it's even possible, just to know what our options are, right?
So you're gonna ask this mad thing if he's okay with you raising an army for a potential war?
No, I'm just gonna ask him how long it approximately takes in case we get into a pickle.
If this thing had a body, he was peeing himself in excitement just to hear you say that question.
Even better, I like to bring joy, and I'm just gonna shove my hand into the bag.
Watch it, he might bite you.
Oh, I expect nothing
Roll a
else.
D100. Okay. You reach down, you feel that you manage to slip away from its jaws, and then you grab it by this backside of the skull and you pull it up.
Before he even says anything, I hold his jaw shut.
We have guests, so, so we're just gonna scooch over to this side, and we're gonna keep our inside voices.
I'm gonna slide away from the sun.
I'm just imagining his son sitting there, leaning his back against Blork and being like,
Yeah.
what is she doing?
Yeah. Actually, before that,
The carpet
So-
ain't that big.
Is that
the
big?
carpet ain't very big.
No, I'm gonna slide behind Blork. Just be on the
But
Miss
Miss
Sun-
Sun is behind Blork.
No, I
He's
thought he
leaning
was.
against-
I thought he was leaning
No.
towards his chest. Like, Blork.
No.
That's why, like he's
You
making
get
it so
Blork
very
back.
Okay, well then,
I'm
good.
kind of dangling my legs off the carpet because
Yeah.
there's not much room.
Okay, good. Then fuck it, because I was like,
No. Miss Sun is sitting in Blork's lap and being
That-
like all cozy down.
I didn't want to question.
That is too
he-
intimidated.
I just thought he was like, I'm fine with this.
Yes, pretty cat. Scratch behind ears.
Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna slide.
I'm just
further
seeing
away
how
from
Blink is
him.
just like trying to go behind Videl, constantly keeping eye contact with Miss Sun. It's like there's nothing to see here.
Yeah, kind of how inconspicuous you were with a scepter the first time
So-
he met you.
Vidal, you will definitely hear this conversation. You will have a...
Wonderful. I don't have any.
Hello.
Ah! nice breathing air.
Do you even need to breathe?
No, I do not. It's a joke. It's a dead joke.
It's a good one.
So, my apprentice, what questions do you have for the mighty Marike?
Well, mighty one. I was just thinking. This is just one of those. What is it called? What is it called?
Hypothetical.
Thank you. Yes, you know.
It's almost we can read each other's minds.
I can probably.
Oh, I can too.
I'm gonna put my finger in his eye hole.
What are you? Oh, sorry. You need to polish your nails.
Oh.
I look at my own nails.
I'm just gonna hold out a nail file to Vidal.
So, apprentice, what did you want
Well,
to talk about? This hypothetical,
yes,
evil, or I mean, powerful deed we're going to do.
hypothetical deeds. Yes. How? So your favorite apprentice or whatever he was, I don't know. Ilwe spoke of like rituals and stuff that you were doing during the wars, where raising armies and such.
Oh, yes. Now we're here to destroy, aren't we?
No, hypothetically.
Oh, show them power, how powerful you are. Yes, this is a very good idea.
This is hypothetically if someone
Oh
dies,
yeah,
then
hypothetically good power idea, yeah.
Yes,
of course.
How long does it take? And
Well,
what does one need to do?
do you
this?
have a diamond?
Yeah,
A diamond worth 1,000 gold?
yeah.
Do you have a bucket filled with blood?
I can fix that.
Well, then it only takes a ruffle of 10 minutes, and you have an army that no one can withstand for at least an hour or so.
That is surprisingly creepy how easy that is.
It is. You see, we did a lot of things during the war that was seemingly very easy to do.
Where would the army come from?
The army comes from whatever they have in the city. Nearly over. Well, let's see. Back in the days, it took, well, I would say 20 to 30 kilometers away. Any undead with undead reaches, they will rise up and follow your command.
Any?
Any creature.
Animals too.
Oh yes, especially the small critters of this world. You would know what a simple mouse can do to a person.
Huh. What if you have bones on you?
No.
What happens if I have a dragon bone on me?
Oh,
There's that.
no, you need to have a complete set. Well, at least you have to have a cranium and a chest. That's the only thing. Well, the skeleton or the undead being can never kind of crawl out from the place, but they will come alive. Yes, at least they need to have a cranium and a chest cavity.
Huh.
We'll have a
So the
simple
bones
bone.
I've collected are useless.
Yes, they are. Well, they're not useless. You can. Do you have a dragon bone, you say?
Maybe.
You can see inside of each bone there's a marrow. And that marrow we can use to make components. And you can be powerful, my apprentice.
Huh. Cool.
Have you ever heard
I have your
about-
clavicle bone.
Wondrous!
And a thumb and a toe. Vidal picked up the toe for me. So
Have you ever heard about lich powder, my apprentice?
nope. Heard
You
about
can
soul
use-
candles though.
You can use the lich powder to dominate a person's mind. The powerful the person, the bone marrow, and we can pulverize it, and with a simple sniff to the person, you can dominate them.
So 10 minutes, you say. I grab the skull and I put it back into the bag. So
What are you doing, you stupid mum-hoarder?
I was just giving information.
Mizan is gonna tap on Blork. I am not gonna ask.
About what?
Exactly.
Oh my god, so correct. I'll do one thing
So-
before he arrives. As she is having her little conversation with that skull.
Mhm.
Is your bird flying around here now? The
Mhm.
creature.
He's flying next
Just
to the carpet.
because. Okay. That's weird.
Oh, he's
soaring
staring
there.
at you.
Oh my god!
Exactly that.
is his entire head tilted, turned towards Rill?
Yeah, he turned.
I don't know. I'm just gonna sit there and be like, well, I guess there's. I have nothing to lose except my sanity, I guess. I am going to see if I can feel Nyx in any form of way.
As you try to reach into that, that familiar feeling, that space of in your brain that you have that raw connection that you had. Nothing. It's just an empty void of silence.
I mean, I expected as much. Okay, done.
So is the army of the dead part of the war plan or what?
Oh, the army of the dead is if they murder Siren.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And the war is not.
No, if they kill him, then everybody on this island dies. I say not too loudly.
Mizan is like,
And
Just
if
joking.
he's
Yes.
already dead.
make a deception check.
Me?
Yeah, you said she was joking.
Yeah.
What if he's already dead? You start preparing the spell just in case.
Right now.
He's like, oh, that's cool. Well, you're a very colorful group. You're very hilarious. So yeah, of course, you wouldn't kill everybody on an island.
No, she would never.
No,
No.
that would be absurd.
Yes,
That's
it would
stupid.
be absurd.
Yeah, you wouldn't kill us, right?
Do your
Me?
research.
We're on the island too.
I start
I
to hear
don't.
Moana. Everybody on this island.
It's an undead
Everybody's dead on this island.
And I don't even know why. Yes.
All right.
It's gonna be.
I am
probably
also
that.
taking the opportunity as we on the ride to pull out this stupid circlet thingy that I have in my bag because I can attune to something more. And just putting it on my head and feeling really silly.
What circlet is that?
The one that's the alien head.
Oh, the circle of the wildlands.
Yes.
Oh.
Because I had this in my inventory for a long while, and I mean, since I do have an open attunement slot, why not?
You feel it during this time that it is attuned, adorned almost like a crown. As soon as you put it on the circlet, you start to see like small branches come out from it and start to make like small brown like leaves from it.
Luckily, I have my back towards her.
Do you need to be so
Much.
over the top?
Did Thalion ever wear that one?
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say,
Yes.
how does it feel to be so close,
skin-wise.
I'll take it off again if you continue.
No. It looks better on you. He looked so fat in it. Yeah, that's what people want to hear.
We go.
Are you saying I look slim in it?
Yes, it's very slimming. If that's what you prefer.
Is it important that you look good in it?
No,
Women,
it's...
yes.
I would prefer it didn't show at all, but you know, I need every advantage I can have.
Oh, big guy. You need to land
Okay.
over here, and then you need to walk.
Okay.
And then you come to the city.
Oh,
Fancy.
so color.
Lot of coloring.
Matches us.
Yes. As
And
you
the
start,
question is, which are the expensive rooftops?
Yeah, indeed.
as you land, you come to this very long. It goes from this single road into these 6 roads that goes like a promenade. Like it goes this alleyway of these sakura-like trees that are growing in exact like measurement, like 2.5 meters away from each other, and then it continues on this alleyway going towards the city. There are some people that are walking close by, dragging their carts, or walking or riding horses or other weird beings towards the city. As you all land with the carpet, and Mauru comes also closer to Blinky. And Mizan is like, yes, let's walk. And he starts to walk towards the city.
Lead the way.
Walking towards the city, it takes a couple of minutes until you reach the very outskirts of the city. Mizan is taking you on the left side of the road. As you can see on the left side, there are these very large mounds that are close by to a small secluded water. And you can see that people are growing stuff and farming things, and they're moving back and forth to this place. And further through that, you can see there's a smaller village close by to the city walls. But Mizan continue on forward until you reach the very gates. And then outside the gates, you can see there are numerous of these very well armored tabaxis that have these. They're like elongated helmets that goes back into this tuft of like this orange red colored like feather in the very back of it. And the very decoration is more of this black iron type of attire to it. And most of the decoration of it, it looks like dragons, almost like claws or details on it. Dragon faces around the stomach. And most of them have these... What are they called? They have these very long shields, and they have this... They're called glaives, I think. There's very long, like sticks, and at the very top is this almost like a short sword blade at the very top of it. And most of them are like standing still and at ease. But one of the tabaxis are looking like a captain, have a different type of helmet that is more... It's very unpractical. It's more like ceremonial, like this is the captain. It's more like V-shaped backward and still have the poof of feather in the very back. And in the middle track of this portion, you can see that most of these larger carts go through there. And then there's just 2 smaller when you can see other tabaxis and people are going through there. And Mizan goes close to one of the guards there. And because you have the amulet, I assume that all of you have the amulets. All of you will
Yes.
hear what they are speaking. You can hear that Mizan is like, He has to explain that we are traveling through. We are visitors to the city. We don't have anything. We have nothing to give the city. More like our presence to view the beauty of the gaze, the beauty of and the very dominant force of the conqueror, and we are here to provide gold and entertainment. The captain looks very oddly, and Mizan is like, it's okay, they're with me, kind of like vibe. But the captain doesn't seem to buy it at all. So the captain walks over towards you. You can see it's a female.
Pipe on my back, by the way. So
It's a yeah. You also you can see there's this quite shorter tabaxi, female, black fur, white spot on the very mouth and throat. These orange yellow eyes, and it walks towards you with purpose, and just looking at you.
At anyone of us specifically, or the group?
The group and like entirely.
I
like, in
step
whole.
forward. Just to... Yes.
As you step forward, they walk to you, Bjork, and look up.
Heyo, I'm Bjork.
Looking behind, looking at Blinky.
Hi.
Are you a goblin or are you gnome?
well, I'm a goblin.
Okay.
Nobody said anything else, so no.
It goes past and takes a sniff.
Blinky?
No, at the group. Like in...
That's broken.
And looks over to your Periton. Who's Periton?
Well, he's not anyone's, he's a friend. But yes, mine.
Did you conjure? Or did you adopt?
Conjure.
That's very good. Please, forward. And the gates to the city opens up and the sun goes like... and starts to walk inside the city.
Are you so nervous?
Is it bad to adopt? I'm asking my son.
Depends on the ruler.
Was that almost a prison type of thing?
No. It's more like death, but it's okay.
Thought it was almost the same thing.
It usually changes some rules. It depends on who what the conqueror feels like and who is whispering to the ear. But please come in.
You know
I
that
mean-
talk about vacation in this land? Maybe we are not doing that anymore.
I lean down to Blinky. The army of the dead is gonna be huge. I whisper.
You're considering all the dead criminals.
Yes! Oh, you smile at me. Dead.
To be fair, yeah. Holy Christ.
As you reach into the city is... It's so many tabaxis, and it's so crowded. It's very, very... You can see it's... You understand why the city, like, roads here are so large and wide, because there's so much people walking side by side, or moving carts, moving different wares. They are doing their work, they're just taking a strut. It is a lot of people there, and the majorities are tabaxi of different variations. And Mizan, it's nearly like you almost like see her disappear into the crowd because it's so much people here. And there's a lot of colors, there's a lot of like these tapestries and flags that are hanging from the walls of the buildings, and there's a lot of color to the city. And the immediate smell of like spice and herbs you feel when you walk into the city.
You should really have worn that beanie. At least we could have recognized him easily then.
Well,
Look, keep track of our guide. You have the upper viewpoint?
Yes, I will try.
There aren't that many that are orange, so
And I would say, Blork, you have the same thing, the same experience that I have when I was in Japan. It's like, I'm 2 meters tall. Blork is kind of in that realm, and the tabaxis are, some of them are not tall, but most of them are like looking up at him. Like,
How tall is a
awe.
tabaxi?
It varies, but around 160 is the average.
I think-
Siren's very tall. He's like 190 something. I don't remember.
I think
Who?
Blork is
Tabaxi is very
2.5
tall.
meters.
What did you say?
Lord
What
is
was?
240, isn't he? He's like fucking huge. I don't remember.
Blork,
Yeah.
yeah. Blork is a
Yeah.
giant. He's a half giant.
he's like. But I remember that Siren is taller than Videl. And
there
Annabella.
are
He
tall
is,
Tabaxis.
yeah, he's very tall.
But the average height of a tabaxi is like
Yeah.
160 to 165. That's the average.
Then I
they're
feel
really
tall.
taller than them.
Mhm.
I feel tall among them.
Yes.
Mizan goes to a closer alleyway, and you can see the difference between these alleyways is that where there's road, there is this stone, like very good carved stone. In the alleyways, there are no stones. There are nothing. It is just soil and grass. And you can see there are flowers that are growing between. And often in the middle, where there's an intersection between like houses, there is this almost like a sakura tree that blossoms in the middle of that place. It looks like they are very taking care of like nature here. And as Misan goes closer, so do you want to go directly over there, or do you want to go somewhere else in the city?
Kitty.
Okay, that is, we go up to the fortress then.
They're in the fortress.
They're mostly in the fortress, yes. Well, there's a tower outside of the fortress, but we need to go to the fortress grounds.
Okay.
Is that bad?
I hope you have documentation.
On what?
You need to go in. You cannot go into the fortress. You have to have an excuse to come into it.
Yeah, but if you want to talk to one of the advisors.
Yeah, you can
Can
ask
we?
for an audience.
Yeah, can't they come out?
Yes, maybe if they have the time.
Okay, we go and ask, and if they say no, then
We fix documentations.
Right, very good. Follow me. And he just walks into the crowd again.
It's
Look,
not
keep track.
Yes.
Easily with Blork's height, because he can see Mizan, and Mizan is waiting for you and leading you through the city. And it takes a small while, and you can see, as you come to this, you can see there's this large cliff going up towards the fortress. There are these large buildings that are built out of the mountain, or like the cliffside, and you can see there are people that are climbing up there with ropes, or going up this very long like rope stairs that goes up to these locations.
What are those houses?
Those houses are, how would I put it, the bird masters. They are the ones who, they are
The main chefs?
the messengers.
Oh.
And he continues walking. And after a quite long time, you manage to get to this ramp that goes up to the fortress, and then you can see there is these two larger gates. All right. There are two gates. One that goes directly it's formalities. You need to take the one to the right, not to the left.
Mm-hmm. Why?
It is this circumstance. Guests always take the one to the right.
Okay.
Officials take the one to the left.
Is that only here, or does that count on?
It is only here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is only tradition here. I will not follow you any further.
Mhm.
I will make it easy for you. There is a place, you remember the bird masters when we got through?
Yep.
There is a place there where the birdmasters and people can go and eat. It is a restaurant that I usually go to. It is called Kirilta.
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 You will be there.
I will be there every evening.
Okay.
You're expecting us to stay several days. We usually are banned from a city within hours.
Well, at least I need a couple of hours though.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. We will do our best.
I will. We shall do magic and contact you if things.
Goes well.
Yeah.
That's very good. I will do what I come here to do. Or if you really need to find me, I'm at a place at the very other side of the wall. It's called Ninitsal. It is a large temple building.
Okay.
But on the other side, you need to go to the red district then.
Okay.
The city is divided into two. It is the blue district and the red district. The blue district are for the common people, the workers, the farmers, the people that provide for the city. The red district are for the people that are merchants, that are well prepared, and there are bathhouses there, and it's for health and growth. The other one is for physical and working.
Okay.
Okay.
And then the fortress is in the middle.
All right.
That's a
Don't worry.
very slow walk.
And also,
And then walks back again.
and also, just
And
to
again.
be, how much do you know about Tabaxis, like society, like the
things you've
species of
told
my
us.
kind,
The
the
things you've
species of
told
my
us.
kind. All right, what do you think is here? Would you see what you would say is a cat? That is a Tabaxi. There are different
Yes.
kinds of Tabaxis. These are what I am, and those are the smaller ones. There are other type of tabaxis. These are intelligent. They look like cats. They act like cats. They can talk. Don't be fooled that they are cats. They are still small in stature, but they are still tabaxi.
It's like different.
But not
types of-
children.
They are not children. They are... It's hard to explain to people when they don't know.
Do you have
they-
cats? Real cats? Like
No. Well, cats here need to make a ceremony to awaken their intellect.
Okay.
But more than that, I cannot tell you because it is a cultured secret what we are doing.
So you
Okay.
don't have pets, cat pets?
We don't have everything that you see here. We live in symbiosis. We don't own stuff here. We can they conjured, or they come with free will.
Okay.
So animals, everything from nature, we cherish freedom.
Okay. So Blinky, no eating alley cats.
I was thinking, like, what do they
Then
do
you're
when
eating
they're
tabaxi.
starving? What do
Then
they
you
do?
eat your friend Siren. It's that type of feeling. You eat your friend. So don't do that. You probably eat somebody's friend, your brother, sister, or anything that they.
Well, if they're
You
dead,
do
then
know
they're
that she's
not...
a goblin and they sort of... It's a culture thing. Never mind.
Yeah,
We're
I
not
don't
gonna
know.
eat anyone.
Don't think he's in.
You eat cats?
No, we eat everything that's dead.
I have no. I have met a few goblins. I have not been like here in these lands. We're gonna talk. We're gonna talk a later time, but
Well,
This is
it's
where
just
I
a
need-
husk. Meat is meat.
If it's dead.
Yeah, your soul
we're
is
gonna
not
talk
there.
about. We're gonna talk about it later. But I need
I'm
to
just
go.
gonna tell you,
go.
do not eat things in Kyril if you go there then. Just a
I-
heads up.
I have a question.
Yes, my tall friend.
Not for you.
Oh, then I go.
Such a funny. So
He goes-
unintentionally burned.
He's like, okay, and he throws up his hand and he wags his tail and moves away into the city and disappears into the crowd.
Oh, we'll never see him again.
What is the plan?
And with that, we gotta take a short break. So, my friends, we will return in a very short moment. So, fill up your waters, go to the toilet, hang tight. We will be right back.
Yes, and we're back.
Oh, we're back.
Yes.
Hello. Welcome back. Now.
Hello.
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 Yeah.
Hey.
Yes.
Let's
Yeah.
go. So, you arrive at the entrance. And you can see there are more of these guards that stands outside. It's up to you. One of you.
No, it's up to you, Robin.
Oh, it's up to me. A boulder falls from... No. It's always a boulder.
Yeah.
I should change it up a little bit.
So,
Not a piano.
No, that's too classic. A huge mirror.
About the
No,
sausage.
no. No, we're tired of mirrors.
Okay. Oh,
about the sausage and
cow.
Blork just answer.
a huge cow. Yes.
It's Bessie.
Oh, Bessie.
Well, I guess we go to the right exit then. Entrance.
Yeah.
Right
What
side.
do we do?
We're going
We're
to the
gonna
right
ask
door.
you if we can get an audience with Kitty.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you
Simple.
move,
Yes.
you move towards the gate.
Just be honest about what we want, right?
We just want an audience with Kitty, isn't that
Yeah.
being honest?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but with Kitty then. Just say we want Siren. What can we do? Or should we?
I don't think the man at the door can give us that
No,
answer.
no. Kitty.
Oh,
He's asking if we're gonna do what we always do but never get anywhere.
Yeah.
how about we just get a read on the person first?
Yeah.
Just feel them a bit, if we can even talk to them.
And this was the mage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the curious one. So if we can get a read on her, like you read the room, which you always fail at, but you read the person's sort of
stabbed. Okay.
essence, and you feel like, are they someone we could perhaps ask this question without breaking the law and getting executed?
So you
No,
talk,
I don't know,
you
so I
mean.
follow you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so you talk.
I don't say
Begin.
a thing. Or touch anyone. Okay.
The guard.
Unless
Are
they
you
ask
looking at
if
me? You
Touched.
fucking don't.
Prison
we're
with
not-
you.
Well, we weren't supposed to look at anyone, or we're supposed to look at her because Misan said we're not supposed to look people in the eyes. Or was that in Mirapoli?
I think that was more like when you stare at people when you walk along the street. I think it would be impolite to not look at someone, but then again, it's we could just
That was in Mirapoli.
Well, we don't know.
Well, no.
Well, maybe we can begin looking down, and we can glance up and see if she gets pissed. It's one way to do it. And then
it's
you'd
too
be
late.
like, oh, I have neck problems. I didn't mean to gaze upon the...
Upon the beauty.
Well, when I'm gonna meet nobles, this is how things they talk. And this is not
We're
even a
gonna
noble.
do great.
Have a
Right door.
tendency.
Have my present death.
The Blork.
All right, right door. We have like
Yep.
2 hours before Real gives birth for a nose, and then less time to sleep before the mages come. So let's go.
All right, my triplets.
Yeah.
Are you keeping track on that?
Yeah, it's like 2 hours left, I think. Yeah. So we have to hurry.
You arrive at the gate. Well, Blinky is the one close by. Vidal is following. You can see there are 4 soldiers. That one of them, they don't move. You just move to them, and they look at you. And the gate is closed, and they go, "Look at you. Can we help you?"
Yes. Hello. We're new to the city. We were wondering, how would one go about to acquire an audience?
They look at each other. To whom?
Master Kitty?
They look at each other. The closest is a male tabaxi. Very light, furry. Almost like blondish furry. Looks at you and what is the purpose? It's our
Magical
troubling
s-
times.
Oh, we've heard. Our condolences, of course. The purposes would be an exchange of curiosities and magic. We heard that you practice a specific type of magic here, and we're sort of curious.
They look at each other. Are you having information, or do you have something for them?
We're hoping we could make an exchange. As in, we can share information of magic, and they can then.
Are they expecting you?
They are not.
They turn to the other. You can see that apparently they talked common to you, but they scream to the other in Tabaxi. Go and see if Kitty is nearby. One of the guards goes into the small door at the gate and closes the door. You will have to wait here for a while.
Of course. Maybe you could tell me these trees that are everywhere, these beautiful trees,
Hmm.
do they always blossom like this?
He looks over and goes, they do. They're called soul trees. They come from a very large one.
That's fascinating.
It is every soul that is still lingering here in the city. Every piece of leaf is a person.
No, you.
Looking over at me, then when they say that.
Yeah, I'm looking down at
The army.
I go like,
From the bag, you.
Did you say soul trees? God, Kirish and the hags are gonna just be like, what?
That is quite fascinating. They're beautiful.
They
I
are.
guess even more beautiful now that I know their meaning.
They're always blossoming, regardless of season.
does the soul make them blossom?
Sometimes I think so, yes. They're connected to the spirit realm, and they are reminding us that we have our ancestors with us.
Do everyone get a leaf or a flower, or how does it work?
I wish to believe that, yes.
Even if you did
We're-
horrible stuff.
We are part of the same tree, regardless what we did.
That's beautiful.
Blinky's being so good, she's not asking things. Yeah, no.
It takes a quite longer than expected. It's getting to that realm like nice weather. It's kind of like that cold talk. And he's like, yeah. Mara is like, like making this bored sounds. And then eventually, after 20 minutes has passed, the guard returns. He nods and another one. It seems to be that you are in good odds. Open the gate! And the gate opens up.
Eh?
She
Say
told
luck
she
isn't
told
good.
me that they were expecting you, the other god.
Well, that can be good.
How good for
Yes.
us.
And the guard who ran away, he escorts you into this courtyard. And the same as the other ones as you are being led in. This courtyard is magnificent. It still has the same like pink and purplish leaves that are hanging about. But there are, for you, Vidal, you have seen these flowers grow inside of the tree that you were. It is these weird, fey, almost like flowers of different colors, and they are reaching out towards the sun. It is a magnificent garden here. Most of it are in the colors of the rainbow, of different insects are flying by. It's almost like you're stepped into the realm of life. Well, aka the Fey realm. It's almost like you passed through the gates into that. The guard leads you to the closest tower with a red ceiling on top of it, going directly towards it.
We follow. Politely so, not touching anything.
Not looking, not touching, not breathing,
Not eating, nor licking, nor
not stealing.
yeah,
No
nothing.
eating, no licking, no. So you're basically dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of like one of those.
All the way dead, yes.
You know, when you're like on a carnival ride and they'd be like, no hands or arms outside the cart while moving. You're like,
It's my open.
You reach the tower, and the guard who stands out there opens up the door, and you're led in. And the guard says, Master Kitty is on the top floor. Please see yourself. And
Thank
goes
you,
away and
kindly.
closes the door.
Hmm.
And there's a spiral staircase going upwards. And most like the garden outside, in the middle of the staircase, there is this large, it's a large but small tree that grows up the whole way upward. And everything seems to be connected to this tree. There are roots that are going underneath the floor that are connected to the wall. And on the wall, there are these flowers that blossoms outward. And
Trying
each
not to touch anything.
every time you step, you can see all the leaves turn towards you. Or leaves and the flowers turn. And every step you take, they are almost like they are observing as you're walking in.
I wave to one of them.
Mm-hmm.
This place is weird.
yes, Bloke, it is. I've never felt threatened by a flower before. And suddenly I feel like I am their next dinner.
It's not as weird as the flesh staircase, though.
Guess. Well, yeah, I guess you don't have an elevator, so let's just walk.
Yeah.
As soon as you... who will go first?
I'll go first.
As soon as you step on the steps, you can see that Rill vanishes. In a flash of light.
Where did pretty lady go?
I think
She
it
is
was
in
magic,
my
but
possession
she's-
now! No.
Oh my god.
Well, no yester bells at least. So
The tower runs away. Nom, nom, nom.
Thank you for the dinner.
The mimic
The flowers
tower.
turn red.
I will have to do a mimic tower.
Mimic tower,
sometime.
yes. Welcome in.
The only thing it says is fuck. That's the only thing it does.
Come
It could
inside.
work on a lot of people.
so she just
It's
She steps on the first step and she vanishes.
but
Pretty lady. Oh, you
I can
run.
As soon as Blork touches step, disappears.
I guess it's supposed to do that, right?
I don't know.
I cast detect magic just because I can do it
Oh,
whenever.
everything here is
Yeah.
magic. It's
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
it's almost like, oh dear, it's like you get blinded by magic.
Ah,
Can we see the top from in here? Like,
Yeah, you can see the light. You can see light. It looks like it's a panoramic view on the very top of it.
I guess you got someone complain about the steps probably, and they were
And you
like,
can hear on the very top. You can hear the Blork is just falling.
"Oh my god, he probably fell on the pregnant lady again. Come,
Okay.
let's leave."
And you both. Do you leave Maru or Maru follows?
he's not going into the tower, so he's probably
Okay.
outside. And I probably, hopefully, he won't eat the flowers. I think he
Yes.
no, he eat meat. Good.
Rill and Blork
Soul flowers.
as you arrive at the very top, you can you just like you have taken just one step forward, and then you are in this it's a quite larger top room, panoramic view, and also there are these 4 openings in the ceiling. Also, there's a lot of sunlight going in here. It's very humid. It's very difficult to breathe in here because everything here is a large garden, this in-house garden, and there's a lot of these weird growing forest-like flowers that are, and also like I don't know remember what they call it in English, but ormbunkar, like they are
Ferns.
fern, like they are growing in this very large, exceptional sizes in here, and then just behind you, but not falling on top of you, you can see that Blorkus tumbles from the staircase and.
Easy lady. Oh,
Yes! Wasn't that nice? We didn't need to walk all the stairs.
I thought it ate you.
And then Blinky and Videl comes.
Oh, he didn't crush you. Good.
I help Lork up.
And from inside the garden, make sure that you walk with grace.
Does it help
You
if
heard
you
him?
try?
You heard them? Patience and grace, everyone.
For God's
I
sake,
can
I'm
do
just gonna
this.
pull up my legs like it's a dress and like.
Imagine Blinky walking on her toes. Like,
Yes, tippy toe, like a little proper lady, like.
As you guide through this garden, inside garden, you can see that you meet a very short, nearly only 1 meter tall tabaxi that is sitting on top, that is standing on top of this large stool. That is just looking, and it looks like they are cutting and measuring pieces of like the vegetation that is this very large flower. That she very small in stature. Food. Huh?
Oh god, I thought she.
Oh.
I look down, and then it's like food. You're but what? Ah.
oh yes.
As you, she's small, nearly like a meter tall. She is whitish gray fur with black spots and silver details around her paws. For the similarity of like a breed of cat, she's very close to an Egyptian Mao. Those are very like smaller in frame, but and very smaller like snout. She has this very large yellow light eyes that have this green hint around their irises. Small in frame, and you see that she is wearing this sky blue robe with gray details and silver details of this tabaxi language all over. And on her top of her head, she has this blue box, a small like blue box, and the very backside of it, there is this golden V shape coming out from it, and it's entangled with her hair also. And she also have this blackish hair, like human-like hair, that goes back into this very knot in the back. And she doesn't break eye contact with the flower she's doing it. So, you have my attention, travelers.
Master
You had
Kitty,
something?
I presume?
Yes. Breaking eye contact with the flower, and as soon as she breaks it, she loosened the hands from the flower, and you can see that small vines were about to take her hand, but as soon as she releases them, they go back. You seem to be familiar with my name. And she, you can see there's a small staircase of the stool, and she walks down to it and stands there and looks up. You seem to be familiar with my name. So what are yours? Because I don't believe we have met before.
Hello, I'm Bjork.
Hello, Blork.
I'm Videl. Standing like this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Blinky. Semi curtsy.
Because I don't have a dress, I'm just putting my legs like, yeah.
Oh, don't do that. We are not in presence of nobility.
You said grace.
Walk with grace, walk carefully.
Oh. Okay.
Annabella
Letting go
von
of my
Chateau.
Chatmozal? I've met your kind before. How is Alexander?
It's complicated.
I figure with that man. Very unpleasant man. Strong. Very strong. But very liked by the Conqueror.
They knew each other?
No. Well, Mori was more like inclined with him.
Why would he have connections here? That is unexpectedly
We have
weird.
strong alliances with the Vandalorian continent. It is believed that more alliances was forged. Regardless, the Chatmozal family is always acceptable here.
I don't. I mean no ill will, but I will regretfully have to inform that Alexander has fallen from grace, one could say.
Oh. I would say that is very unfortunate. For our dear Conqueror.
He sided with the Inquisition during the siege against the city.
A figure. Well, we had had a little bit of argument about the Inquisition here as well. It wouldn't be the first time that the Conqueror has seen magic users as probabilities.
But everything around here is magical. How would that work?
Well, we are living symbiosis with everything here. But sometimes creature comes from a more chaotic nature. And some things needs to be eliminated of this abnormality. And the Conqueror can see that this abnormality could have grown. But luckily, you see that she makes this like gesture and he has me.
Lucky indeed.
Would meet the defer.
Yes. Well, I don't know. What did the gods inform you?
Not much, that you wanted to have an audience and you were strangers from another continent. And you said that you have something to trade. I was like fearing that you were in some sort of trouble. So I needed you to be escorted in here as quick as possible. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Why would you assume that because we're tourists?
No. It was how the gods describe you. No,
It's
we
called
don't care.
intuition.
That we looked at disheveled?
No, I wouldn't say. You look quite pleasant.
Thank you.
Well, it wouldn't be entirely wrong. Though I'm more curious, why did you tell the gods that you were expecting us?
It's easier to get closer by them.
Oh,
Early them
thank
bore
you.
haste, otherwise you would go and see the others. Now I can talk with you by myself.
Oh.
So, what brings you to the lands of the milk?
The milk?
Yeah, well.
It's a tabaxi joke.
Oh,
We're felines.
They like milk.
It's a
That would-
joke.
yep. I assumed
and
a
milk
joke like
is-
that would be offensive.
Milk is good, but we do not proceed it here.
It's
a-
only
it's a
offensive
trading
if someone
goods.
else says it.
It's a pre.
It's a day thing.
Yes, it's a day thing.
What?
Regardless, I am not the person that makes jokes. I'm
Oh
sorry.
wait, no,
My
it was funny. Ha, ha.
What was a joke?
Oh, it's okay, bloke.
It is okay. I am trying to be kind. I am trying to loosen up the mood. You seem rather tense.
I don't know what you mean.
They are
Well-
always like this.
Yeah,
That's actually
well,
not true. It's more like we've heard that the laws here are kind of strict, so we're kind of worried we
afraid?
will accidentally break a law by brushing
Looking at
against
me?
something. Sort of.
Yeah, can we?
You can look upon me.
How gracious. I mean, thank you.
Well, you shouldn't look directly to the Conqueror, but the Conqueror is ill. I doubt you will ever meet that poor man.
Yeah,
Well.
I don't wish to meet him and tell him that the one friend he had is probably getting executed right now, so it's already not been done. Either
Oh.
way,
Where have you come with your curious minds? Have you something curious for me? Or do you wish to speak on something else?
I guess we could start with something that you might find interesting or know more about.
Tell me.
So, I am going to go into my bag of holding.
Bring up the skull.
Oh, no.
Do you know who this is?
I be very careful when I go into my bag of holding. Try my absolute best to not think of the skull in there. So it
Roll a
accidentally
D100.
For fuck's sake.
Like you see before me, if Marky had like ears, he would try to swim in the bag of holding with them.
Mhm. No,
87.
you entirely miss the skull, and you continue forward and reaching out for whatever you want.
Nice. Where are you? Bag of holding. I am going to pull out the Death Wish.
The Elven Sword.
Yeah, that ginormous golden glaive.
And you.
yeah, like that.
Curious. And she walks with her paws close by underneath your chin and walks closer.
Oh, she's adorable. I wanna hug her or ruffle her fur.
Interesting. Magical weapon, I see. Elven attire. Curious.
We don't know that much about this glaive, more than that we found it in a temple underneath the ocean, I believe. Not really sure what ocean or where, but it was definitely underneath the ocean.
It's definitely of elven design.
Well, you feel free to touch it if you wish.
May I?
Yes, of course.
Well, let me see what you can do, my little one. You see that she touches it and her whiskers go spreads out a little bit more, and her eyes go to this milky white, and she, interesting. You have one of those elven wielder weapons in your hand.
What
Yes.
does that mean?
It's a smaller version of a wielder weapon. It does not hold a prison, per se.
Oh, that's nice.
It is believed that the elves, when in the war, they tried to replicate these wielder weapons, and they locked in one of their brethren inside of this weapon.
Oh? So what would one use these for? More than fighting?
Destruction?
We are to understand this is dormant. What does that mean?
I do know so little about the wielder weapons, but if you give me an hour or so, I could be more well-read in the matter.
Does anything stand out on her, by the way, with magic?
Yes. Her entire robe, and she has... And the most peculiar thing is, Blinky, that the robe is concealing everything that she has on her. Like she has something underneath. You feel that there's some magical presence behind the robe, but the robe is concealing whatever she is having. Almost like it's, yeah, the robe is made to conceal.
It's almost like it's a robe of mind blank.
Yes.
Fancy.
Oh, that is very handy. Technically, if Blinky would like to hide, she could just hide inside a woman's robe and she could just carry her around. Good to know.
But if you give me some time, I will read into this weapon more closely. But right in the very moment, I do not have answers. But it is a fine exemplar. It is quite a unique item you have there.
Well, we haven't really figured out a use for it.
Except killing, I guess.
Are you willing to sell it?
I guess that was my next question, but maybe not selling, more so. Does it interest you?
It does, yes.
So you could find a use for it?
Yes, of course. Any weapon to the Conqueror is most appreciated.
Even though he's ill?
Especially when he is ill.
I guess that leads us to our other point of interest. We heard some rumors about the Conqueror's family.
Yes,
His
indeed.
children.
He drops the hand from it and walks towards one of the windows, so leaning towards the fortress. And looks out. Disturbing times indeed.
Yes, we heard that his son has returned?
Yes. This is true.
Under good or bad circumstances?
Well, it's yet to be determined, I would assume.
What was the purpose of his return?
Well, our most gracious conqueror is on his deathbed, and now comes the time for an heir. Now, it seems to be they are divided by who can have the sword. So they will try to see if the son will yield to the sword. And give it to the sister.
So did the son return here on his... We heard rumors that he left. And did he return
On his own accord?
on his own accord? Yes.
She looks around and... No. He was forced.
Why couldn't just the sister rule if the son already showed no interest?
This is the plague of ignorance when it comes to tradition. Our lands are in the favor of the conservatists. We are following the rules of the ancients and followers of the spirits of the old. We have certain certified rules that goes underneath who shall deem the conqueror. And now they are in a very, very awkward position. When there are two people, there are one. And only one can sit. Well, they can be two, but one of them do not want the other to rule.
Would that be the sister that doesn't want the brother to rule, or
Exactly.
couldn't he just say, Then you rule, sister, and I'll take my leave. Or is
This
that
is
also
not that
against
simple.
tradition?
I seem that you are not so familiar with our ways. We have
We've
different...
heard things, but
She nods. We have different ways to determine the fate of the one who... You would call it abdicate. But it always follows into the favor of the ruler, or the conqueror. So the fate of the son, well, he will not be deemed son anymore. A servant, always bound to the conqueror of the new one.
I thought this continent was against slavery.
It is not slavery. It is...
Isn't it? I would
Well-
see it as the same.
Well, I would understand that you would see it that way. But it's more
I'm
like
quite
I
sure
will...
that he would as well.
Well, most seem to be more in grace to always be working with the conqueror at close hand.
But if you're not and you're forced to do it against your will, then isn't
What
that
other
in
op-
definition slavery?
I mean, there has to be other options, surely.
Oh, yeah.
That
Yes, of
doesn't
course.
involve them killing each other.
Well, there are some. You can...
Okay, and
He has to
let me ask-
pay. He has to pay regardless to the throne to show that he has the interest to not become anything of a conqueror, become paying off his royal blood.
And how would he do that without selling himself as a slave to his sister, dying, or
She looks towards it and he goes like, that is very, very determined about the conqueror.
Oh.
The present conqueror should deem a worthy sum or something that would be given in return. But there's another way. If the son would determine to also rule at the side of the sister, they will be ruled 2 as 2.
even though the sister doesn't want this?
Well, if she is the one who holds the sword.
Isn't there a fifth option where you make them the same person? Spiritually.
There are. But mostly this is dangerous.
How so?
One must travel into the spirit realm.
Mm-hmm.
And from there, they must dismantle their connection to each other. The spirit realm is treacherous. It is the passing between dreams, nightmares, and everything that is in between the realms. The
Could this
realms of
harm
the
them?
spirits. It could harm anyone who venture inside.
I mean, could it harm the siblings since they're twins by severing their connection? Wouldn't that?
If you do it correctly, that it should not be anything. But if you do it incorrectly, and in the wrong time, one will die.
Just that severing the connection with your own sibling seems a bit.
It is a strong connection these two have.
Seem to be equally stubborn as well.
Well, they are children of the conqueror.
Very true. And this might sound a bit weird, but there's no other way for someone outside to put claim on the sun.
She smiles and turns, put her pawn against it. So, that is the real nature of it all.
Yes.
Not many years I have heard that somebody comes for that son. Well, he has grown a conscience then, I see. Well,
Yeah.
there are some things you can do, but I would rather you speak with the closest advisor, who has the ear of the conqueror.
And they would hear our plea?
Well, they will give you a prize.
So an elemental heart it is then.
Uh.
Or 2 or 5.
Maybe we could ask. Videl?
Mhm.
Can you show her the flask?
I've been sitting by the flowers and looking at them. And I pull out my flask with a silver chain on it.
Mm-hmm. She turns around and walks towards it again, and she touches the flask and... curious. A minor elemental indeed.
Do people have to know it's minor?
Well, it's determined by me of the heart. It seems that you have had at least a little bit experience talk with some who comes from these lands.
Some bits and pieces.
I understand. Well, it is a heart. It has a heart, and it is rather healthy.
Would it
Does
be
it need
enough?
to die?
Maybe.
Would it need to die?
All things dies. It's
Yeah, but it's-
trading a life for a life. Such is our ways.
Seems a bit cruel to kill a creature in a bottle.
It's the balance of the spirits. The sun's spirit is already in the paws of the conqueror. You must trade his life for another.
I thought the spirit said his time was up.
It is to serve.
What of the Empress?
She makes this. What about it?
Does she have any say in the matters of the Conqueror's family?
She has not been seen for months.
How so?
It's believed that she was kidnapped.
Shouldn't you be out searching for her then?
Well, they are, my dear. They are.
Okay. I was a bit worried. You made it sound like... Whatever. She
No.
might have been kidnapped.
She got
but you
tongue
know-
taken to another country. Nobody gives a fuck.
Again.
You believe she's probably in another castle.
She's just like Siren. It's just so common at this point that people are like, oh yeah, she got kidnapped.
Oh, right. Whatever.
It's just the Empress.
You know, there are these turtle people. That the one with big horns.
I gotta hate it when that happened.
Me too.
Well,
Turtle power.
So potentially slaying a poor innocent creature in a bottle. What of the sword? Could that also be of interest?
Your elven sword.
Yes, it's a trade.
Maybe. Depends on whose soul is inside.
Your soul's inside.
Yes.
Some of them.
Well, since you're the one who determines the value of a heart, could you also determine the value of the sword?
If I get a couple of hours, I can study more on these.
That's perfect.
You wish me to make you an audience with our advisor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I
Would you like to
guess.
see him for himself, or do you wish to summon the court?
Will all
seems a
of
bit-
them be there, like Mori and Nus and Mori?
Yes, you seem to be determined by some of the people that worked here. They
Then
will be
no,
all be present.
no, they
Very
seems a
well.
bit-
intimate discussions are probably better.
Please,
you.
if you would go to the staircase, the guards will escort you to the advisor's quarters.
Is there anything we should think of when we speak with the advisor?
Listen to what he says. Some words are more filled with poison than you already think. She makes a gesture and toss some spell towards the fortress. He will be notice of your presence.
Okay.
Well,
Thank you for your time. You have been most gracious and welcoming and helpful.
Are we already leaving?
As Vidal, you are poking around.
No. Yeah, I'm like not touching anything, but I'm trying to see if I can find one of those flowers that moves around and follow my hands.
All of the flowers move with you, but they are slightly like curious about you.
Oh God, it's like the hot fnutter. I
Yeah.
hate those. They're so fucking creepy.
Can I roll a nature check on those flowers?
Sure.
19.
They are so incredibly strong tidings to Elenway. It is probably one of the purest moments. The same thing when you were at the tree. Inside of the tree when you made that contact with Elenway. It's the same thing, but in a more open, common place.
How do you grow these flowers?
She could walk and climb up to her stool and looks over and, well, I don't. I simply just take care of them for a while and they grow themselves.
Is that what most flowers do?
No, some flowers you need to take care and make around their soil and give them water, but they proceed with their own. They have a mind of their own. They have their own magic.
Are they souls?
Everything is a soul, my dear.
But are they dead souls?
She looks at you and goes, everything that you see before you, even the floor, the walls, the sky, the birds, the ground, even a single ant has a soul. And everything connects together what we would call magic. But we call it ki.
So when we accidentally broke a floor, we killed someone?
No. You're thinking too much on the details.
I've heard that.
I hold my hand out towards one of the flowers and see if it will dip into my hand.
It will definitely dip in your hand.
Trying to cuddle the flower.
Yes, I'm cuddling
Like
the
how
flower.
to train your flower.
You can see as it starts to like touch you a little bit, you can see your nail starts to glow in a green type of manner.
Green fun.
And everything that has a connection to nature, as your friend here, have a stronger connection. We all are bound together in the power of ki.
One last question, Master Kitty. Guess this will be a weird one again, but how does your people view love?
Love. It is essential.
How
There
high
is-
would you say its value is?
Well, our conqueror fought for love. Well, a revenge for love. So if love is not part of this, I would never know what we are fighting for. You see, our conqueror lost its mate. After the birth of the children, a person from another clan killed his mate. This started this burning crusade of conquering the Isles for them. And here we are. So our nation is built from love. From the reaction of the balance from love.
I mean to be disrespectful, but it sort of sounds like it's built from hatred more than love.
Love? Hatred? It's pretty much the same if you look at it in a different perspective.
It's very true.
One that easily loves something easily hates something. The same thing. It goes hand in hand. I understand that some of you would not understand our ways. And we do not want you to understand our ways, but our nation is built with good intent.
Well, I didn't mean that it wasn't. It's just
I
trying to
understand.
understand.
You are not in your nature to offend me. I can sense it in your soul that you're a kind person.
Try to.
Could you write that on a piece of paper for the next person we meet?
You see, all creatures are easily to be misunderstood, and you are definitely easy to misunderstand. But that is because the person is not listening what you are telling them. There's something else around you that is clouded, but I cannot know and fathom what it is, but it will not shatter my mind.
We will leave the glaive with you then and see if we can speak with this advisor.
I appreciate it.
Claim the lost love we came to find.
Off you go then, and I will remain here until I am summoned.
Thank you again.
May the spirit bless your way.
May
Thank
his eyes watch over you. Yes.
So good. You and your
So, do you... Yeah?
No, go.
Do you walk down?
Do we need
Okay.
to walk down?
Yes.
Is it just a
No.
one-way trip?
Downwards isn't that bad on your knees.
No,
Yeah.
you walk on it and go...
Need
and
some
you
exercise.
You come
Yeah,
down to
yeah.
the very...
Before I leave, I'm just gonna take an extra glance of the garden he has up there, and then I'm gonna go.
As you look back, it's magnificent. As you stand on top of the stairs, you vanish and you come down to the very bottom, and you are met up with a group of guards that are there, and you go, "We are to escort you.
Thank you.
Follow me." One of the guards says, and starts to walk. And you can see that he walks very weirdly. Like he walks like it's a very short and chubby cat, and he just walk, and the other walked like it's normal, but he's like, "Yeah, come on with me."
Does he say for sure?
No, he
Is
does
it?
not.
Is it shade version?
The shady cat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna very lowly to real say,
I guess we're not walking with grace anymore, at least.
I am going to sort of lean down towards Blinky and be like, I just think he had a really good time last night.
You can tell. Is he glowing?
Walking,
It's more in the walk.
walking through the garden, and as you come into the fortress again, you are going into this. It is massive halls. It is ridiculously massive halls, and the walls, they are engraved with. It slowly, it kind of resembles the White Tower. Would you say that the elven like history? But everything here is also carved through Tabaxi history. But everything here is carved out of wood, and there are different colors. So you can see different battles. There are different creatures. There are mythological dragon serpents that are coming out from the ocean, and there are these ginormous birds made of fire that just emanates from the sky. It is, most of it seems to be historical and maybe like flamboyant in such a ways, in such a bombastic grace. But it's you think it is part of their history, most of it, as you're walking through these halls. You come to the very end of this other long hallway. You see waiting at the end of the hallway. You can see an orange furry cat, like Tabaxi, with white strings and white whiskers. He is, in reference what he looks like, he's a Persian cat. The nose is ingoing, and he has this very large head, long whiskers, very long whiskers, and he has this dark orange eyes with yellow irises, and he is dressed in the ceremonial, like it would look like an advisor's clothing. He has this golden brown robes, gray details of the Tabaxi letters all over him, and you can see a visible amulet in the middle of it, where it has these almost like katana-like sabers that goes through like a head that looks like a mixture between like a dragon and a dog, with long like antlers on it, and the sword goes through the head. As you're getting closer towards this individual, and the guards, as soon as the guard are like maybe 3 meters away, they immediately stop and they go down and bow down. And the Tabaxi stands there with this. It looks like, because of Persian cats, it is this very, very elongated, like very sad face.
There's another person who just want to run up and just pull his cheeks and be like,
You will get stabbed, you know that.
God, yes.
And
I don't even think I would make it all the way over.
No.
all of the guards go down, you can see the Tabaxi makes a flicker with the finger, and the guards immediately start to walk backwards and then just go quickly away.
I'll step forward towards the person and I will curtsy. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Annabella von Chatmasal.
He looks at you up and down. Curious. It is quite curious to see one of your people here, Mademoiselle.
How so?
I was wondering if you wouldn't have a noble's prisoning here. You're kind of nobility, aren't you not?
Well, I don't know much about your culture, so I didn't want to impose in any way or offend.
You do not impose. And who are you traveling with?
Gesture towards my friend.
I'm Videl. A courtesy again. Follow how Will does it.
God.
Blinky.
Central seat couch member of Bataru Ukta. From the other
It is
continents.
impressive.
Thank you.
I didn't have the honor. And he kneels down and takes your hand. And he takes to your head, and you can hear him purr a little bit.
Oh, so kind.
And let loose of you and looks up at Blork. And who might you be?
I'm Bjork.
Blork. Are you perhaps from the Hagonir tribes?
No.
I was just curious.
Oh, yes, I am.
Oh, you are?
I'm not the tribe.
No. But you're a warrior from it.
Yes.
It is very, very honorable to meet one of your people once again. You hear that he has a little troubling of
Oh
breathing.
no. Can't be easy having that nose.
Well, as for the formalities, I heard that you have something of importance from Kitty. My apologies. My name is Lauma Horshin. I am Grand Advisor to the Conqueror. And he puts his hands inside of his sleeves.
Pleasure to meet you.
It is indeed a pleasure.
So, what can I help you with?
It's a matter of trade of sorts.
A trade?
Or
Maybe
more
we
so-
should speak in my quarters. And you see that he walks very slow, but I would say that Videl will see it. Because of the magical, the nature of medicine. That he has a little bit of a troubling standing on his right side of the leg.
Does he have a splinter in his toe?
Or is this how we make it? How we make him our friend?
Yeah, we need to remove it and then it's ours.
He walked the short passage on the hallway, opening up this ridiculously large door, and you're entering. Imagine this a long office with a lot of flowers and a lot of everything is made of a tree, and it's a lot of trophies from different countries, and a huge ass bookshelf, and a larger table, almost like a Russian Putin type table to it. And it is massive, it is outrageous, and this very large, comfortable chair that he sits down in. Please, please, come.
Gonna
By the
follow along?
way, as soon as Blink is... She's been casting Detect Magic again. Because I have the thing when I can do it forever. It doesn't require spells anymore. I can just do it! So I imagine in this place she's continuously doing it because she's like, what do you have?
A lot of the places here are having a little bit of magic to them. The lights have different things, but in this very room, there's a lot of points in this room that is magical. places on the wall that you don't see, there is nothing there. And you detect that there is much illusion magic in this room.
What about him?
He has also magic on him. Most of it seems to be illusions and enchantments.
Well,
Oh, you wanted to speak about trade?
sort of a trade. More so, we would like to present a claim on the prince.
On the prince? And how so?
He's very dear to us.
I could imagine if you travel all the way from the great Gloom Wardens to come over here. It's a long way traveling here.
Indeed it is.
So, you have come to claim him. On what terms?
I mean, we would like him back. What do you mean? In what way?
You understand that he stands in front of the conqueror's grace.
We know. Which is why we heard that we need to present something of equal value.
Well, that is not up to me to decide. It is up to the conqueror to decide. His son's fate to it all.
Of course, it's his choice, but we were hoping maybe you would have some insight or knowledge on how it could be done in a non-hostile way, most preferably.
Oh, we don't want to have any hostility, especially when the fortress has not felt hostility for over years.
Exactly.
So you... he takes his whiskers a little bit to the side and... you're coming here with a point of hostility.
No.
Your prince has come to you to your hearts, I see.
Well, yes.
That you're willing
Most-
to do anything.
Anything might be a stretch.
He looks down at Blinky.
She's trying to mask.
Make a deception check.
Oh God.
Well, it's a 9, but it's a natural 1. So
He looks at you and go. You can see from his smiling face. He tried to smile with his, and then he goes. I will see what I can do, but I don't think that the brave prince will not be here to be saved.
How so?
Well, you can come and meet him yourself.
We could.
Oh, yes, of course.
I
Do you
thought
wish
he
to
would
meet
be-
him?
Isn't he in dungeons?
Of course he is. He is trapped as a mouse in a cage, but it doesn't mean that you cannot go and see and talk to him.
And you would just allow that? It's like that?
Of course. I see that you have good intentions, and your love for this Tabaxi is far greater than most people knows about him, so I will easily grant you this request.
The name of love?
Isn't that our kingdom made out of?
It is. And we are
And you-
most grateful.
You do not wish for anything in return for this.
To meet him? No. Only that I wish you to behave. I am showing you the respect that I can. And I hope that you will bring me the same respect.
So, no physical contact then?
Well, it would be rather difficult. He is chained.
Well, I guess it's not getting a kiss.
I would not figure. Not even his sister has even dared to touch him.
Why?
After everything that he has made her go through, I am marveled by her patience.
Couldn't take this for someone who doesn't really know your laws, but hypothetically, couldn't she just slay him and
No,
be done with it?
his soul is guarded by the realms of the spirits.
So he has to willingly.
But it is here. I wish to talk to you in a later while. But first, please, can I give you the honors of meeting him?
He's looking towards Blinky.
You must be worried if your friend is okay or not.
Well, indeed we are worried.
Well, he's not dead yet, so.
It depends on what he chooses. But
Quick talk,
between us in this very room, I wish that the sun will do the most reasonable thing, of course.
Which is?
To rule together.
But the sister doesn't want that, or does she?
The daughter is clouded by different things that other advisors has not the same insight as I do. Think about this land as a sword. If it's a sword treated with kindness and soft paws, it will loosen its edge. And if a person that will hold together with a more sword in hand, they could rule this together. It is an opportunity for a conqueror with two souls rather than one.
Yes, indeed.
But please, I bore you with these ideologies. Shall we go and meet your friend?
Okay.
Yeah, yes.
Wondrous. Please follow me. And he stands up, opens up a drawer, and he picks up a key. And he closes the drawer and puts it inside his sleeve, and he starts to walk.
Following?
follow him for a short while as he comes to it's a lot of these hallways with these carvings and ceremonial type of attire and trinkets all over the place until you reach a smaller door that you can see there are 5 guards guarding outside. With his presence, all of the guards just moves away. And they open up the door for him and you start to descend downwards in towards a more dungeon-like figure to it. And I assume that you continue walking down.
Yes.
Yeah.
As you walking down, there you can see that as you come to the first set of hallways,
I just love that we just both simultaneously basically know, so this is the guy we murder and take the place of, right?
We both wrote the same thing and sent it to each other at the same time. We're like,
yes. Not planning to be
No.
terrible.
No.
Oh, so this is the guy we're killing, and it's like, now I know how he looks and his power. Okay, carry on.
you come to a long hallway and you can see there are multiple of these cells, but there's nobody inside at all of the cells until you reach to the very end of it. You can see at the very end, you can see there is a metal wooden door. Like, it's a wooden door with a lot of metal and a lot of like boarded, and you can see there are 6 guards here waiting outside.
Wow.
And he comes closer and he takes the key, gives it to one of the guards, and the guards open up the door. Like it clicks the lock and opens up the door and stands close by and, please, let me bring out the lights. And he claps his hand and a small light emanates from the inside of the cell. And you can see tied up, almost like he did in Kyril. He is in the, like he is tied up in like a sort of clothing that's set in, almost like, what do you call them?
stray jacket.
A stray jacket.
Oh, he's more dressed up like Elue was?
Yes. But you can see his open mouth and he's sitting on a piece of furniture, like he's staring outside of a small window. And you can see in his glory.
His glory.
Siren has on. He doesn't look. I am going to leave you here. Please step inside, and I advise you to don't do anything disrespectful.
Gonna step inside.
And you can see Lauma stands outside with the guards and waits outside.
I wait for Blinky to step inside.
Step inside.
And I follow.
As all of you step inside the cell, you can see his eyes flicker down towards the door opening up. Doesn't look backwards, but when he gets the sense, you can see he smiles.
Dick. I'm sorry.
Please tell me you said that.
Oh, it begins! It begins.
Roll
Oh,
initiative.
I'm so thinking it, but have not said it.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for who's gonna slap him first, but I'm like, no, respect.
So
The
go
words.
towards Blinky because I'm waiting for her to make an initiative here.
Weirdly enough, she's giving him a silent treatment. I don't know.
After a short while of silence, you can hear the voice of the familiar voice of Siren. Ah, Blinky. You have come to me. Again.
Third time this month.
Mhm.
This week.
I knew that I could count on you.
Did you?
Hoo-ha.
What are the walls made of in here? Stone.
Bo, 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 bo.
It's okay, he's not dead. We're resurrecting him. We're just gonna murder him.
To get some aggressions out.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Good for the soul. It's soul cleansing, okay?
it's a typical prison dungeon type.
Yeah,
Exactly.
a little bit
Just-
better furniture, I would say. There
Yeah.
are a table, a stool that he sits down on. There's a quite good bed with silk clothing on it.
I mean, he's a prince. So.
It's still a noble satire.
Yeah, it's, so the kind of magical appeal that upstairs doesn't
really exist down here.
Yeah.
Blink is gonna trace the wall.
At least you got the royal suite this time.
He smiles. Seem calm.
Which pisses me off more.
So, how is the Hollows?
You really asking me now?
Are they following the Bandit King?
Yeah. Worshipping his ass like his shit is made of gold by this point.
Good. That is very good.
Why?
All in due time, Blinky.
No. I'm not really waiting around for explanations.
Oh?
No! Think it's high time you fucking explain something, right?
Explain?
Explain?
What do you want me to explain?
Do you want me to take out a list?
He turns around and you can see his face is well groomed here. But
They cut
Yeah.
his hair.
he is it's almost like he looks at you as he's flabbergasted. Like you don't know?
Not that, no. Anything but that, holy fuck, anything but that.
And then like he looks like he's like at first he's like it's almost like he's basking in his brilliance, and then he just got it's almost like he is humiliated by
If he's doing the thing that I'm
he's doing
gonna
exactly
die.
that.
He's gonna die.
He's doing exactly that. Like he was hoping that you would understand, and he is almost like he is. It's like almost humiliating that you don't know. Only that look that Siren always does.
Are you trying to tell me that all of this is a little part of your grand scheming? And that I was left out of the loop?
You were never left out of the loop, Blinky. You are part of it. You are the loop.
It's leaning to Vidal. My might strangle him.
Did you bring the crown? Did you get the crown?
The crown that I wasn't supposed to get, but then was supposed to get, but then Morin had to steal it and then give it to me.
Marin
And I
did
was-
his job.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you gonna tell me that Frigg is also in on this?
Oh no.
Oh, thank fucking God, otherwise he might be strangled.
But he is lost cause.
How so?
Doesn't matter now, but
Oh, it does. Okay, answer me this then. Because I've been told so many things. Did you or did you not sell out the Hollows because you wanted them to go to prison?
prison?
Yeah. That's what Morin told me.
You mean making the people flee from the city? That a lot of wizards were coming to and from? They would
What?
never leave that city, Blinky. Frigg would never leave that city if he didn't lose the very thing he loves the most.
You're gonna say that you planned on the bar to burn down then?
Well, he looks down and I can take credit for a lot of things. But I will take credit for that. He needed to hear the truth as well. It was easy to tell him the truth and burn down his precious pub in order for him to survive. And so much with Opal, Strike, and all of the others.
Aren't you a kind soul?
I am. But it's hard to learn an old dog to sit. You need to force them to sit sometimes. I do not take joy, but I saved them.
Because you care so much.
And I couldn't just leave a message to you, Blink.
Why not?
Because they will follow you here.
Why would they?
Why? It's the matter what the Conqueror has in his basement.
They would follow me here to steal?
They would come here for war. But I have saved both our countries. So you come here. Just a little bit further now. And I will tell you everything, Blinky.
Will
It's
you know?
impolite to strike him.
No, go ahead.
Is the door open behind us?
Oh, yeah. All of the guards, plus Nauma is looking.
I know.
They do not like, oh yeah, go ahead. Like, they don't do that. It's more like, this is our prince. We are looking intensely what you are doing, saying, and acting.
Obviously.
I knew that you would find me, Blinky.
Why? Because you made such a good work manipulating me?
No, because how good of a friend you are. And you will, I hope, help me come out of here. And then I
I'm
will
just-
explain everything.
I am just very confused, you know? Because People seem to think that it's some grand revelation that you have manipulated and lied, as if I didn't already know. You manipulate and lie to everyone around you. I've seen it. I even helped you do it. And you know what the fucked up thing is? And I was fine with it. Because you made me feel happy. You made me feel like I matter. But you couldn't just let me have that. I would have left Kyril. I would have gone away just thinking everything was fine, but you couldn't. Instead, you choose to do these fucking mind games. Saying that I'm your best friend, that I make you feel whole. And then you shift and tell me that I always shit on you, and then you're angry at me for being happy. And that I should stay away from you because you don't want me to die, but then you're fucking fine with leaving me to die. With all the circle mages. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be a problem then, does it? And the worst of all is letting me believe that I did something wrong. You didn't want me anymore. I just don't know what the fuck you want. Is my pain that fucking amusing to you?
I never told you to go away, Blinky.
Your mind really is fucking shattered because you...
I have never told you to leave.
You said I should stay away from you. You didn't.
Of
And when I
course.
didn't do that, you said you should stay away from me because you don't want to get involved with my shit.
You already are involved.
You know? For 2 years, I've tried so hard to hate you. Even Mickey could have fucking made me do it. And I sometimes wish that he fucking did because... God, hating you would be so much easier than it is to love you. It's just so fucking painful. You know what else? You don't have to be worried about me dying. Not anymore.
Why?
Now you're asking how she's doing. Which would have been your first question, would you have been a good friend? Instead, your first question was, oh, I knew you would find me. Look at her.
You can hear a knocking on the door. I believe that the prince needs to rest now.
Well, if
And that
things
is
don't
very
go in his
correct.
favor, he will rest for a very long time. She's gonna turn around.
Blinky, you meet up with Lauma that stands there and looks at you as you walk away. You others, when you see, for first, Siren has this neutral face, but as soon as Blinky turns around and moves out, he smiles. And as soon as I assume that everybody else move away, the last thing he does, he winks at Rill.
Oh, there's the fucking psychopath.
Oh, ha, ha.
Constitution's favorite bro.
I'm gonna walk out of there and I'm gonna hit Blork's arm. Just, jab at it like.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
walk up.
I'm just gonna stand there.
I'm gonna walk up to Blinky. You want me to fill his cell with stone?
No, but can you make it smell terrible?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Thank you.
use Druidcraft. And I'm gonna make the worst kind of smell. Like
Mm.
the bog smell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Throw in some wet dog in there if you can.
Yeah.
Wet
yeah.
dogs.
Oh my god.
Does
Yes.
it work?
As soon as yeah, it does work.
Huh?
So as soon as you start to go away with Lauma in this corridor, walking away a little bit, you can hear. You know when a cat has a fur ball? It can sound like that.
Small victory.
Thank you.
As you continue walking down the hall, Lauma slows down the pace a little bit more. I understand that the prince can be very difficult at times. Believe me, he has been a very troubled soul for his sister as well.
Thank you.
Would
Walk,
you
she
like
says
to
absolutely
meet her?
nothing.
Actually, yes, I would very much like to meet her. I would like to ask her how she has managed to not use him as a punching bag.
Then how about a dinner, perhaps? You could stay
I would
for
love
a
a dinner.
Stay here with the court, of course.
Of course.
Well,
would be honored.
our Lord the Conqueror will not be present, but
Of
I
course
will
not.
walk as his advocate.
Yes. And we will not flip tables, lick tables, or eat from tables, or napkins.
We're not allowed to eat.
Don't
The
worry, the
tables?
customs are very loosened here.
We can't
Okay.
eat.
No,
How
no,
do
no,
we
I
get
meant
the
eat
food
from
the table then?
But
Do we need to
first,
not
eat from
talking
the
about-
floor?
No, from the plate.
I
You
need
use the
to...
plate. Yes.
He leans down to Blinky, takes the hand, Blinky's hand, and gives her the key. It would be tragic, but it would be an easier way for all of us.
What are you playing?
He looks up at Rill.
Really? As in, like, final.
Some rules here are complicated. But with foreigners coming in here and doing something that can't not be done, it's simply easier and rule it out as natural cause. Look down at Blinky.
Thank you for that option. We will consider it.
Very good. He stands up. This way, you will meet the princess. He starts to walk. A little bit ahead, but allowing you to talk among yourself.
I'll place a hand on Blinky's shoulder. We're not gonna kill him. Unless you want to.
There's always the option of resurrection. We can all kill them. Multiple times.
That sounds unnecessary.
Thank you, Lord, for being a voice of reason in this dire times.
The moment in this campaign when Blork is the voice of reason.
Mostly it sounds unnecessary. Not like, oh, it sounds bad. Unnecessary.
It would be too easy.
Yeah. It sounds unnecessary.
Fun, but unnecessary.
The whole resurrecting part seems unnecessary.
Yeah, yes.
Bash, resurrect, bash, resurrect.
This cat won't die.
It might be paradise, actually.
It is true about he say about 9 lives.
Oh my god, no.
I
That's what
stop.
we're gonna say before.
I stop and kneel down to Blinken. Yeah, we don't. I don't think we should kill him.
You think I would ever do that?
No,
No.
but I know what a broken mind can do.
Well, mine has been broken since the moment I met.
So I just don't leave him there. I look up at Rill.
Because I want him out so I can punch him in the face.
You can go and punch him right now. You have the key.
Oh. Yeah, but...
I mean, he seems to still be playing his unfair games.
Yes.
Well,
I'm curious to see what his revelation is gonna be. How he thinks that's
smiled.
gonna make... What?
He smiled when you left the cell.
Of course it is. He always smiles. Tiptoeing the line between insanity and grace. Always has that pleasant smile upon his face.
if his great plan includes that you will set him free, why don't leave him?
Because I promised I wouldn't.
To who?
And him to him. And he knows that I keep my promises.
Maybe take a page from his book then.
Then I'm just as bad as he is.
Perhaps you could make an arrangement and, you know, let him cinder here for a few years? 30,
Well,
50?
I said I would let him loose of this prison. There are others.
I stand
Maybe
up and start walking. Whatever you chooses, we will be here for you.
Do you stare back
maybe
at the
not.
hallway, Blinky?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is his door still open?
No, it's closed.
No. Oh,
Is there guards?
Yeah.
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 what are the guards doing?
As soon as you look over, they move to the side.
How about we think about it? And go and meet the princess?
Let's meet this lovely other half. Supposedly a good twin.
I don't think there is such a thing as a good twin.
Maybe not.
And
Still
of
like
course
you more
we...
than your sister, but you know. Haven't really met her, so.
Well, and of course we are on your side, though I'm not really keen on the missing an undead army, I will say that much.
No.
But anything else goes, sort of. Just... I don't want him to go out and start to manipulate you again. So, my
When it
question
comes
more
out,
is...
we're walking away.
We are? You sure you can do that?
Depends on his grand revelation, I suppose.
What is it that you need to feel more at peace?
Just wanna know what the fuck he wants from me.
And if he doesn't actually want something, if he's just enjoying to play with your mind,
Then I got my answer.
True.
And that's what she wants from her.
Exactly.
Can we crush him with a rock then?
Multiple rocks.
We
Even.
can.
Oh yes,
I've-
doesn't need to actually kill him. Just,
Oh, we
make him
could.
flat.
Could kill him, and then we could just reincarnate him. Hopefully,
How
he'll
about we
come back
don't
as
go-
like a tiny, crippled little goblin.
Blicky,
Yeah,
revenge doesn't suit you.
I know. It's just.
Just follow our friend.
Mm.
Keep the key close.
As you come up from the dungeons, you meet up with the Lauma standing close by. Open up the door to a huge hallway that has this ginormous, outrageous table. There are numerous of plates that are being decorated, and there are these ornaments of tabaxis made out of wood, and there's not so much statues here. There's just carved into wood. And he gestures towards a place on the table. Please, you will have your place over here. And do you wish to have something to drink beforehand? Before you wait for the others to arrive.
No, thank you.
What would be the polite thing to do?
It depends on what. Are you thirsty or are you not?
No, thank you.
Yeah, we can wait.
Yeah.
Very well then. And as he starts to walk away, he stops and look at Blinky. I have met many warriors back in my days. I have served the Conqueror for over 40 years. I have seen men and women of warrior kind and not do the powerful thing that you did today, my friend.
Did what?
You walked away.
You walked away. And I can see from your pain that you have suffered greatly from the prince. Many would go and hit his face numerous times. But you walked away. He walks over to you, Blink, and puts his paw on your shoulder. I think we could benefit from our strengths. Now what I know, I'm talking to a true warrior. He removes his paw. I will go and collect the others. Please, do excuse me. And he walks away.
I'm gonna look around. Is there any tabaxis around?
There are guards in here.
I'm just gonna lean towards Blinky. I don't mean to sound racist, but it seems to be a trait of theirs to manipulate people to see what they're made of.
You mean that you also think that he's saying these things because he wants to murder him?
No, I don't actually think he wanted you to do that.
The doors opens up, and you can hear immediately behind, you can hear a voice that is familiar, but very much louder, and like, where is she? Where is she? Oh, and then you see a spitten image of Siren in his former years, when he was not a person that was, sad and grumpy and always scheming. This is a very happy and very outgoing individual that looks exactly like Siren.
How
But
to not match
in
the
a,
energy of
in
the
a
room.
female, in a female form, same pattern, same type of ears, and almost the same type of gestures, but more happy, more flexible. It just walks storming in and walks directly to you, Blinky, and kneels down. And just, I am terribly sorry, but it is a great honor to meet the person that has saved my brother's life numerous times. I have heard so much about you. Great. Do you prefer Blinky or do you prefer Sakrak?
Whatever you prefer.
No, I insist. I do not wish to harm your title, your name.
You can call me Sakrak.
Brave Sakrak, it is an honor to meet you. I am most grateful that you have helped me and my family for quite some time.
And you are...
Sarissa, I take it.
the Primus of Judge.
Salador.
So you're Sarissa, I take it.
I am honored that you know my name. It is a very, very glad to meet you, Blink. Sakrak, please. And you must be the friends, please. And she walks to each one of you and just kneels down and just grabs your hand. It is an honor to have you as guests here. I have heard much about you and much what you have done for my brother.
Oh, the honor is ours, princess.
Oh, please. Please, no formalities. This is a good day. Friends have arrived here to talk among friends, aren't we not?
Yes.
And the doors open up and you can see people are walking in. The first you see Kitty walking inside and goes,
Oh my god, I love Kitty. I love her. I want
you know,
her.
like very like over like sized clothing and just walks inside. And behind you can see a Sphinx cat that is very small, very young. You can see very bright blue eyes. Almost seems like Subasi, when you met at the tree. It's the same clothing, but more like looking towards you and are surprised that you are here. More like the fuck type of face on him, and he just sits down. He is the same type of, but he doesn't have the same color of the robes as Subasi had. He had this orange type of glow to it. This one, he has this ash gray robe monk with orange symbols instead. It's the reverse of what Subasi has, this orange with gray stuff. So it's the reverse. But this one has, he has longer sleeves than Subasi had. And behind, you can see, I have to say, because this guy, it's the like, oh, that's a fat cat. That is the most, it's almost like you don't even know how this fucking tabaxi is walking. Because this is a large, rotund, black cat that just walking in very swiftly with this half vest with no sleeves, black or purple as vest, black pants and long like boots, and he just walks in with this big smile, long black whiskers, and stares at you and just makes this I just bow down at you as he walks in, wobbling into the side of this room and sits down. Behind you can see a tabaxi that is it's a cowsy cat, like it's this orange type of like elongated cat with long pointy ears. You can see it's orange. She is orange, black, and white furred, old tabaxi. You can see that her left eye is sewed together, and she has this very deep wound dent into her skull, like she has gotten a huge axe in her head once. and she is dressed completely in armor, like in the warrior's clothing, and behind her she has this very, very tall, long katana on her back, and she looks pissed. And she looks pissed at you, but mostly she looks disgusted at the large, rotund cat that just walks in front of her, and is not pleased with the dire at all. And everybody goes in and sits down, and well, they don't sit down at for the most. They just wait until Sarisa stands there and says, "You may all be seated," and everybody sits down.
I lean over to Ray. What is this? And whisper.
Smile. Eat. Don't eat in napkins.
Okay.
And they sit down, and it's an awkward pause when all of the tobaccos just stare into the blindness of the room. And it takes a moment, and then everybody goes back and smile again. Sarisa looks over towards Blinky. So? Tell me, Sakrak. How did you save him? Like the first time.
You have to be more specific because I've saved him from some awkward
Well,
situations
he
that
told
I
me
don't...
about. He told me about before you got up to the rooftop and how you saved him before that. He told me that you slew 5 thugs just to glance on his present. That is impressive.
I'm imagining I'm sitting next to Blinky, so I'm gonna try to like under the table, like grab her hand.
Well,
Channel your inner bard.
Actually, no guards were hurt.
oh,
Except for 2. They were sent into a endless void of nothingness and are probably dead.
well, it is magnificent. It is a warrior's spirit, and I'm honored to have you here. Please, let me do your introductions. It would be my honor.
Okay.
Von Chat Muzal from the Chat Muzal family, we are honored to have you here. It is a great importance that we still show alliance between our houses and the continent as well.
Of course.
Lord Block of the Hagonil tribe.
Yes.
It's an honor to have one of your fierce warriors walking among our halls. It is important to notice that you are the first of your clans to ever walk on these isles, and we welcome you with open arms and paws.
But I am from the Draga tribe.
Oh, then you are even more honored to be here. We are in honor of your presence,
Yes.
Lord Block. And we have Videl, the most trustworthy spirit walker around here. I have heard about his travels and his strong will with what he would call Elenwe, but we call the spirits of life. May your name ever be honored in these halls for your contact with the spirits that you hold so dear.
Thank you.
And then we have the very good friend of my brother, the leader of the Hollows, and also the true answer to what we can do with my brother is finally come here.
Just awkward smile. Like,
And then food arrives.
No.
Blork was just
Blork
like-
is beginning on the napkin.
It was some hors d'oeuvres, some tiny like
Yeah.
Drooling.
The flower arrangement.
but that is not no.
And you are being
Just doing
served
like
by,
an hungry animal, his shoes on his cheeks.
and there's different types of type of meals that will be served. It's mostly made of fish, most of it. But
Makes sense, it's an island.
So it's mostly fish and the island, but there's some meat and there's some vegetables as well that's being served. And you can see it. People are talking among each other. You hear them talking about some work differences, and they are working what is happening around the recording. A lot of official stuff is happening until the princess looks over again, pushes her plate, and go. My brother. How do you wish to do with him?
Me? What do you mean wish to do?
He will soon be standing in front of the rights. And he has to choose. According to our laws, he needs to choose. I was hoping that you will come here with some wisdom.
Well, I'm sad to inform you I don't think I have any. I simply wanted to.
You can see Lao Ma reaches up. I would differ. It is very small circumstance. And the situation I met you, you seem like you all are reasonable persons. Please speak up for the princess.
Well, can only say my intent was coming here, and I was simply to get him, free him, so he could walk on his merry way.
You can see that she kneels down and she, as much as I do want that, it's nothing more.
Insight on
Nothing
that.
Yeah? There is nothing more in this world that I wish for my brother to walk free.
18?
She seems
I want
sincere.
to do as well. 16.
She seems sincere.
I want to do it as well.
Sure.
A natural one.
Eating the napkins.
Don't you fucking touch the napkins, I'll slap you!
Try to eat them under the table discreetly.
I drop a
Scraping the horns
I dropped
against
my
the table.
fork.
Oh
yeah,
no!
And that's how he flips the table when getting his horn stuck on the table.
Oh, God.
She seems sincere.
I can understand that that's not really an option, considering your laws and traditions. And I'm not really here to break any of them, so.
She sits down and... My brother is a criminal. He has done a lot of things against us. Against me. I will be very bold. He is the main reason why my loved one is died. It wasn't my father the conqueror who killed. It was him who gave the order. Because he didn't want to marry anybody else but himself.
Why would he do that?
Because he does not love anyone. Instead of allowing me to love, to be happy, he killed the one I loved, claiming the most heinous of any possibility so my father would kill not only her, but her family as well.
Yet you still don't want him dead.
I can't.
Why not?
Not before he chooses a right. I am bound to the spirit realm.
But if you weren't, what then?
The spirit works in mysterious ways. I have to know that. But until there's another opportunity, I oppose these laws. I think highly of you. All of you. For not hurting him. Especially what he did to one of your members.
Who is this woman? Why are you here?
Remember,
Too much
Why is there
talking.
only fish? Where is the meat?
I was promised sausages.
Where her mouth is moving, but what is she saying?
He took off his amulet by mistake. By what? It was so tight around
like a
my
blork
neck.
thing to do.
Meow, 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 meow.
Fuck. Sakrak. Even though everything he has ever done, you wish him to go free.
Yes.
Do you know what he has done to one of your members?
What has he done?
It's one of my members.
Do you know the name that you called Frigg?
What about him?
Do you know what he has done to him?
Hmm.
Do you want to know?
It's not like anyone else is gonna tell me.
Only he can. Or Frigg. Or maybe Blade. My brother was taken. He had gone after a weird circumstances in the city of Kairil. He has walked to the government and told them about where you were. And told everything about what he has done to Frigg. This brought the attention that he wanted to be saved. He brought out your location and they gave it to the Circle of Magi. This is because my brother wanted to safe passage because who he was in the city. But instead, your friendship with the Council Chairman woman Blade made them contact us instead. So we came and took him. when he thought that he was safe. Your friend, Frigg, had a family previously. Wife and child. He ordered them to be killed. Because he didn't like that Frigg said no to him joining the Hollows. And then he lied to this poor man, told him that they together will stop them. They would find who was responsible.
How do you know this?
He told Blade
Why would you do
in
that?
to show her that he is telling her the truth. All the council people of the Republic. So they contacted the Order, and then, what I've heard, there was an attack down in the undersurface.
But the attack started topside.
I do not know. Only thing that is that when he was thinking that he had a deal to get away, to be parlayed by who he was, we took him.
So you're saying he sold Blinky out to the circle magic?
I am afraid I'm telling you this, yes.
Why would we help such a person?
It's a bit more complicated. Look.
No. Friends don't lie and backstab.
Your friend here speaks and talks like a tabaxi. But at least what we and our laws has. I understand the affection you have for my brother. I have the same urges as you. On one side, I want to take my sword and stab him multiple times in his evil, sinister heart of his.
None of you were
And
doing
claim the sword for myself, but that is not my way because I love him. Don't worry, that is my tabaxi brother. Don't worry.
The fat one.
He never clips his nails. He can't fit in his shoes anymore.
Can never get to rest. Go! Go!
He is going, don't worry. If you don't pay heed to him, he will go. Don't look at him.
He left.
Oh.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I'm a bit confused.
Aren't we all?
So, you're saying that your brother in question tried to make a deal with the council in Kyril in order to get parlayed for his crimes against the city?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying? And his means of doing this was to give away the location of...
A certified criminal organization that has been happening and conspiring against the Republic of Kyril.
But if Blade contacted you instead, why did the circle still come?
Because the circle was not looking for him.
Yeah, but you said that he was the one who came with information to Blade.
About a certain person that he knew would spawn the interest of the circle.
And the circle got that specific information?
Yes. That it was a goblin and her friends.
But-
dabbling into magic that they should not do. I think you understand that I am referring to an individual called Ordan.
Well, of course. It's more so it doesn't... There's a few things that doesn't really add up, which is why I'm trying to understand, because if Blade instead chose to... Did she take the action to convey this information to the circle? Because someone other than your brother has to have forwarded the information, no?
There are 9 council members.
And he told it to them
Incoming
all
to
in
them all in a huge open circle.
That makes a lot more sense. Though it
Then,
still does not
but Blade
make
reached out to me.
That part I understand. No, I understand your relation, but that is not important. With this information, why didn't Orden then immediately come and strike us?
I do not know the ways of their inquisitors.
Because they went to a house topside, where the child of the Archmaester of that town lives.
I have no answer for you, my friend. Only information that I will receive to you. Maybe just that my brother assumed a piece of information they already had, or that it just fitted the puzzle even better.
Just wondering how much information he actually relayed, more than Goblin and friends.
And I do wish to emphasize, my friends, I am not my brother. At all. I may look at him, look as him, but I am not an ill wording. I know that you came here to set him free, and I am willingly to open up a discussion with my advisor close at hand.
What would you want? What outcome? If there wasn't these...
If I was not bound by the spiritual realm, I would wish my brother to say that the sword is mine. I do not want anything, and we will go separate ways as siblings.
And there is no way for this to happen.
On the backside, you hear this rotund go,
Well, there is, of course, one way. If I may, Your Highness.
he states up. Of course, Niz, you are most inclined to talk.
Well, you see, there is an audience we can have with the Conqueror himself.
With father?
Yes. But one must have a prize, a reward, a treasure, big as the glory of the Conqueror.
We might have that.
And that would be what?
I will tell you. I will. But not here. There are many eyes, ears, and whiskers that are looming around these walls. I
do agree with my spy master. We eat up, and you will meet with the spy master afterwards in his quarters. Maybe there is a way how we can both came out of this with good intentions to both sides. I do not wish to hurt my brother, nor will I take his life because of his ill will, and I will not take him from you. Regardless of what he has done to you, or yet to come, it is not my life to take. Even though that he took the one that I love the most in this world.
That is very big of you.
I will not become as my father. And from the other side, you hear this from the warrior lady. Just,
Obviously. A nation built of love. I see. Looking
Random
at the warrior lady.
question.
the warrior lady just looks at a piece of meat and just shoves a knife and stands up and go,
I want to be excluded out of this gathering.
you may go, Mori.
Your Highness. Guests.
And just walks away.
Mori, please, I need to talk to you.
Oh no! Oh my God.
She-
You can see her, she starts running away and he's like,
Yeah.
no way!
if you can catch me.
I just, but
Can I ask a random question?
please.
When you have prisoners, do you make sure they can't do magic? Or be affected by magic?
We do, yes.
So, your brother has been checked?
He is the most wanted person in the whole country.
Yes. But I'm asking, have you checked? Have you checked him?
Multiple times.
Good. And I assume you found nothing.
Well, we found a lot of things after every search, but
Something affecting his mind?
Not the thing you've been blinking.
I'm just one excluding things.
I do not understand what you're talking about.
I just want to know what his actions are and what those of others are. Let's just say your brothers. If you heard rumors that there are multiple of him, there have been,
We know.
and they are still out there, so.
We know.
And I'm just trying to at least make sure I
That's why
put
it has been so
judgment on
difficult.
real things.
We have had the difficulty of finding him.
How though? I'm not shitting on you here, but he's been in Kyril this whole time, and for a guy that's trying to hide, he didn't even change his name or anything. Maybe we should
It's
fucking
not a
check him.
matter of hiding, it's a matter of where he was. We weren't allowed walking into Kyril to just seize him.
Politics.
But please,
But you were later, when he was a
Because it
criminal?
wasn't a political agreement.
Ah, it was a trade.
well, if we would barge into the city and he would disappear, what would happen then?
Then it would look like an invasion.
Or even that
And it was Blade that made this trade.
we are weak in the eyes of the conqueror, and what would my fair father would have done to such a failure?
Can I ask what Blade got?
Too small of a reward, what I would think. And she stands up.
Can I know what it was?
piece of equipment that has been in our isles for a long time that they have always wanted.
Thank you.
Now, if you would excuse me, I will do my last piece of the chores before the day has come to an end. The rites will begin, I hopefully soon. With you here, maybe my brother will make it a little more quicker.
I wouldn't bet on it.
But please, stay in the city. You are most welcome. And if we ask for an audience, if any time, we will try to make time for you. But please go and meet Niz. He has probably some incredible solutions that you could take. It has been an honor to meet you. I
The
truly mean
honor is
it.
ours. Thank you for your time.
She bows down and all of the others stands up. And you are simply escorted towards the chamber of Nis. But that, it's another story to be told. In another time. Because, my friends, this is the end of the episode. Thank you so much for staying up with us. I hope that you had as much fun as we had with a lot of weird things. My throat is hurting as fuck because of these tabaxis, but it's okay. I love these isles and I love this culture a lot. And I hope you found it well. If you are not done with any more of our role playing, you can head over to our YouTube channel where you can find a lot of other goodies than you have, of course, this beautiful campaign that's reached over 100 episodes now. So you can go over there and just, what is Kyril that we're talking about? What is a Siren? You can go over there and see it. We have Twilight 2000. We have a lot of Warhammer stuff going on there as well. That is also Roll of Faith. Search for it, and you will find us. And with that, my friends, I see you in the next episode. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.